gotta do this and do that and set this correct. And there we go. Stuff. Gotta make sure everything is running fine. Mellow! Congrats on first for the 72nd time. Thank you, sweetheart. How are you doing? Hi, Beric. Hi, Lisa. Enjoy the Jigglypuff song. AJ, enjoy the Strawberry Caipirinha. Reed, enjoy the sex on the beach. Mellow, enjoy the 5-headed dragon. Saf, enjoy the Campbell battery liquid. How is everybody doing today? Welcome in. Dan, enjoy the berry galore. Hi. Let me grab myself a drink as well. What have I got for a drink? Let's see. Sparks of Black, enjoy the California Crush. I've got a sweet tequila. Sounds good to me. Ads are gonna start in 20 seconds, just so you all know. Liv, thank you for the 3 months. 3 months already? Crazy, right? It's really weird to think about, like... Sometimes I have this feeling of like, oh, I met you last week. Like, oh, I met X person last week, or whatever. And then, all of a sudden, it's like, no, it's actually like 3 months, or 3 years, or something like that. Insane. Time is weird. I think we can all agree that, like, time is just strange. The ArmiaStars may need to log out and back into Stream Elements. The ArmiaStars! Okay, something about that syntax is very funny to me. The ArmiaStars may need to log out and back in. You know what? Let me do that real quick. One moment. Is it prime yapping hour already? It is prime yapping hour. I know. And then if you enjoy the aqueous damp and overall juicy water. Enjoy. Hydration is important. Also, ow. Hi, Cookie. How are you doing, hon? Let me fix that Stream Elements thing really quickly. Detect boob pan. No, not my airbags. I can't believe you would slap my airbags like that, Mellow. Can't believe my airbags got slapped. Okay, there we go. Try the follow page now. It should be fixed. No, I'm gonna get back to my art right now. Sounds good, Lilith. Enjoy. Yeah, so today, there you go. 2 years and 15 days. Dang, look at you.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
So today we're gonna... So today, hi Evident. I see that we're getting the levers out of the way early. Yeah, absolutely, we are. Yeah. So today we're gonna be playing a game called Blueprints, which, from what I've seen, the way I'm gonna describe it is, you're the architect who makes the back rooms. If that makes sense. I'll print your blue. Ah, not my blue! I love this game. I'm pretty excited for it. I've seen like bits of it, and that's something I'm pretty excited for. Hi, Patat. As for the drinks, Ricky, enjoy the strawberry lemonade, and Link, enjoy the Iris Frost. Enjoy. Just finished that Garfield video, and I'm reminded how amazing the art piece, The Forgiveness of John, is a great piece of art. Forgiveness of John. Let me see. Like the saint? Wait. What the heck? Wait. Oh my god. Okay, I need to show you guys this. Hey, Sav. Okay, I need to show you guys this. This is wild. So you guys know Garfield and all that, right? You not know about Garfield? I do not. This is wild to me. This looks like something you'd see in that one comic, Kill 6 Billion Demons. You know that one? Like it's like that. It feels that kind of vibe. Vision is black and white. This is the colored version. I do like the color use here. Like I love the wings. Very pretty. I love me some good art, so I'm here for it. The small thing I enjoy is just sitting in the rain. Yeah, exactly, AJ. That's exactly the kind of stuff I was thinking of with the question of the day. So yeah, the question of the day is, what is something small you always enjoy? For me, for example, it's the feeling after you've brushed your teeth, You know that feeling when like all your teeth are like really clean? That vibe. You had me drive all the way out here to 8 hours drive at 5 a.m. They cancelled on. Are you kidding me? It cancelled on you? That's ridiculous. God dang it. Alright, Meadow, tell me the address and I'll come and dropkick them. If you want some Eldritch Horror, just check out I'm Sorry, John. It's great and highly creepy. I'll put that in my reminders. I'm not super into Eldritch Horror right now, but I'll like... I'm sorry, John. I'll put that in the future. By the way, I have a question for you all. Would you guys be interested in a custom cursor pack? Like an Armia cursor pack, basically. That I basically make available for like tier 3 subs, etc. I watched Army on the Steam Deck in the car, I guess? Yeah. Now it's a Stream Deck. Except, you know. You would be? Okay. Gonna have coming back for this art history content. I do love me some art history. You know what? Okay, since we're talking about art, what's everybody's favorite, like, art style? Like, Impressionism, Expressionism, Cubism, Directive Myun cursor. Yeah, something like that I was thinking, actually. Also, Evident, thank you for the 15 stream. Enjoy the extra points. Like, personally, I love Impressionism. If you don't know what that is, let me show you Impressionism real quick. What's like a good example of Impressionism? I guess Van Gogh is Impressionist. Hello, Ages! It's Silver from the other day who complimented your sexy accent with a green-eyed friend of yours. Thank you, Ages. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Yes, the green-eyed friend of mine. You mean Abby? Abby is an absolute sweetheart. She's wonderful. I mean, pineapple doesn't belong on pizza, but you belong in my heart. Aww. That's actually really sweet. Let me show you. Also, Aegis, if you want to, you would be more than welcome in my Discord as well. The traditional art pointillism. You like anime art? I mean, anime art is perfectly valid as like an art style you enjoy. I don't think. Are there any anime pieces that ended up in a museum? Probably Ghibli. But like, this is a Van Gogh. This is very much like, of your laugh, truly a delight. Oh, thank you. Welcome to the bar with the star with the sexy accent serves all the top shelf apple juice. Yeah, I have nothing but top shelf apple juice. All the other shelves are just empty. It's only the top shelf that has like anything. And it's all apple juice. That's all we have in this bar. Just nothing but apple juice. Aegis, I'm glad you like my laugh, by the way. I'm glad you enjoy it. I just looked down and saw the gremlin in the corner. Yeah. The gremlin's been there for like a few weeks. Isn't that a Van Gogh? It is. This is Van Gogh. And Van Gogh does do like impressionism, basically. So pointillism, say pointillism. Oh, that's a naked lady. Oh, okay. I see. Is this like a Sunday afternoon on the island of La Grande? Yeah. Let me find that one real quick. I admit I wasn't oh, this is the one. This is the one. Yeah, that's actually a really nice style. So I did something like this in school at one point. Like we had to make art. I don't remember why we had to make art, but we had to make art. And I was like, wait, what if I make it so every time you like every bit is just like a dot, like every time it's a dot. And I thought of it as like pixels back then. That's actually kind of neat. Renaissance in any sort of visionary style. Visionary style painting. Let's see. Visionary art aims to transcend the physical world and portray a wider version of awareness, including spiritual or mystical themes. Interesting. Oh. Okay. I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah. I see exactly what you mean. It's sort of like representation of metaphysical aspects. I feel like such a nerd talking about it. Like, my accent plus talking about art makes me sound extra posh. I feel like I sound like a museum tourist, a museum tour. Like, and here we have the metaphysical representation of visual. I am a nerd. I am. That's true. You're not wrong. I just, yeah. I am a nerd. Put you in a locker? Don't put me in the... No! I can't believe you're shoving me into the locker. That clearly sounds like a very sophisticated lady. You don't need to add me, by the way, Aegis. I can see your comments just fine, don't worry. But true love of the masterpiece of sophisticated art. I mean, I love all art, really. Like, whether it's quote-unquote sophisticated or not. Like, would a lot of people say, like, anime is art? I would say so. Would, like, people in a museum say so? Maybe not, but I certainly think it counts. Isn't the average IQ of Twitch by 0.3 points? There are a lot of people here. There are a lot of people here, that's true. Well, maybe not in this stream specifically, but just on Twitch. But yeah, I do like this. I wonder what the feather here means. That's in the anime. That's true. That's true. Just like cartoons, right? Like, not all cartoons are as good. A true representation of beauty and carnal Lamia. Aww. Very neat lady with a posh momia. Maximum posh. Dark fantasy related things in general just feel nice. When you say dark fantasy, do you mean something like The Witcher? Like that kind of dark fantasy? Or are you talking more like, arguably Lord of the Rings, for example, could be kind of dark fantasy. Even though, obviously, Lord of the Rings is a lot more hopeful than The Witcher. Like pastel colors and soft palette art a lot. Pastel colors are great. I feel like they're kind of underused in a lot of things. It's one of those things I kind of want to do something with at some point. Oh, speaking of projects and like, okay, I started a side project, and I'm ridiculously overambitious with it. I decided what I would do is I'd basically make a continent, and what I'm gonna do is I'm going to make a bunch of things you can do on the continent, and like traversal, etc. That as the answer to what is something small you always enjoy, Melo says my height. God dang it. I don't even need to make the short jokes. They're making them themselves. My god. Oh my word. Melo. With Alpheus, you're every nerd's fantasy. Am I every nerd's fantasy? That's I don't know. Does every nerd like posh lesbians? Grotesque visionary fantasy set in dark styles and whatnot. I suppose The Witcher is a good example. Yeah, what's like more like dark fantasy? Like dark fantasy. Alpheus, not selfies. It's fine. Wiki says I enjoy my paycheck. Oh, you know what's good for dark fantasy? Castlevania. The Castlevania series was pretty big. That one was really good. Menno says, real question of the day. Having an ice cream sandwich with my little brother because he gets so happy and thanks me as if I handed him $1 million. Aww! That's really sweet. That's actually adorable. What the heck? Me in real life being a nerd when they ask who Armia is. Do people ask you who I am? Like, on the regular Lilith? My goodness. Also, Coffee says, a small thing they enjoy is coffee. You know what? That's fair enough. As in, you enjoy yourself? Or as in, you enjoy drinking like a coffee? Hello, Ledina! How are you doing, hon? Because one thing I really want to try, and I really should, I'm watching your VOD after class. Ah, that makes sense. The thing I've always wanted to try is an affogato. When I saw you on my screen, I asked who you were, and I had to explain the concept of VTubers to her. Let's go! We're spreading the VTuber existence to more people. And yeah, Aegis, if you want to chat with the community, like I said, Discord is the perfect place for that. Now I do back. So the sport you enjoy is Beyblades. My god. Sorry, I had completely forgotten Beyblades existed until that very moment. And I need to just, like, find it again. Oh my goodness, that's actually really nostalgic. Oh yeah, the clip thing, the clip leader basically is like, you made a clip and your clip got the most views. But yeah. Wait, do you like it when I go, Dub? Is that what you're saying with your question of the day? Also enjoy the just beer. It's just beer. God, this is kind of nostalgic. What sense it's come to talk about my legs? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, no, not talk about my legs, just talk my legs. Talk my legs? What does that mean? Coffee says, also, I guess it's sort of a giddy feeling when my grandmother tries to include you in our family plans and fusses at me for not literally moving Belgium over here. I wanna find out. I don't know, do I? Do I don't actually know. Maybe extra currency is really fun. I'm holding them like I'm expecting an RPG item. I'm just imagining you like holding it like Link, you know, like you found like a loot thing. Elidina enjoys Lilith. Lilith is indeed small. This is true. My voice is really deep today. Sorry about that, by the way. I do think your grandma, I do think your grandma, Salve, is an incredibly sweet lady. Like, the fact that she wants to include me is very, very kind. Adapters, the small things I enjoy is when the breeze from the fan turns cold. It's like a nice break from the heat. Oh yeah, like it's like going left to right, and then like it goes past you. It's cold for a moment, and then it gets warm again. And then it goes cold for a moment again, etc. Hi, Ori. How you doing, hon? Hello, hello, hello. That is a neat. Like, I don't remember. Did I have Beyblades as a kid? Like, we had Yu-Gi-Oh! I know Pokemon cards were pretty big. I do think Beyblade did like take over for a very short time. I think it was like half a year or something. And then we had Bakugan. I don't think we had Bakugan when I was in school. I watched the kid blast the teacher in the forehead with a Beyblade. Best day of my life. Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. Whiteson says, the small things I enjoy is making someone else question my sanity when I explain Warhammer. You know what, that's valid. Warhammer is pretty wild. Evidence says, chat was running a little fast when I answered about my favorite art style. It's the stale. Beat Mondrian and his friends. So I also like the Suprematists. Let me the stale. Oh, yeah. And, suprematism. Suprematism? Alright, let's see. Henga, yo, congratulations. What drink would you like? New drink, baby. Can we get a bunch of emotes in chat to celebrate this? I want to see raves and fire and bongos and everything else. All of the emotes. All of the emotes. The aim is to artistic in class, so she let it rip. That's honestly badass. Also, Ty, enjoy the cardboard battery liquid, hon. Enjoy. Yes, good. Perfect. Good. But either bread or white beer. I might try and see if I can do like white beer bread or something. If that's okay with you, Henga. Bread or white beer. I just enjoy the Jack and Coke, huh? If that's okay, I might do like white beer bread or something. That might be fun. Burn down the bar? It's Thursday, Burnsday? No. Hold on. You don't need to burn down the bar. Hold on a moment. Hold on a bloody second. You don't need to do that. Being from early 20th century modern art to show me the emotes is peak. I love that we can do that in this community, right? Like I can be talking about something like all cultured and refined, and then in the 17th century, this artist made this wonderful piece, and now let's spam some emotes in chat. Let's go! Speaking of you, I actually have to host another party on the 11th. Save me. I do think I have a question. I do think I can do that, Salve. I do think I have power over that. When I says, oh, a bloody second there, princess, I'll get you a bottle of water, I will. And then I says, actual answer, Sunday morning after being done with work, drinking coffee solo, enjoying the silence. Oh, I feel you there. Just like sitting there very quietly, just enjoying the moment. That is the best. Hi, Ricky. How are you doing, hon? Yeah, so, wait. So, real quick, about the... So this is the stale, which is like a very like cubist kind of deal. And then this is suprematist. It's very similar. And I love ArmiaStars streams. Malaz. Malaz tips Fedora. Let's check Discord on my phone and the Gremlins are gremlining. Yeah, exactly. Sleepy you? I slept weirdly, Ricky. I couldn't go to sleep until like 2 a.m. And then I slept really soundly until... honestly, it was 11. I think it was 11 a.m. And then I got woken up by my door, like my sleeping door is normally always closed, but it like slammed open all of a sudden, and I just woke up, and there we go. Must be mine, Demi Craft, chicken jockey? No. Door giveaway. I'm not giving away my door, Neo. What the f... Alright, folks, pick a number between 1 and 100. Whoever gets it closest gets my sleeping room door. Like, what? What's that? Sexy Flexi, enjoy the Black Russian Han. Welcome in. Alright, you know what? I will roll, I'll roll the dice. I'll roll the dice. There's just one caveat. You do have to come pick it up. 16. Who got the closest? Hi, Joven. I dropped my dice. How are you doing, Joven? Welcome in. No, just sleep on your floor instead of getting the door. Sure, I guess. He just says, I just bought myself these new pillows that are way better than 5-star hotel pillows. You sing right in and into sleep. That's my awesome sleep number bed. I mean, if you like pillows, I do have merch where it is a pillowcase. I do have a pillowcase, a bartender's pillowcase. If you're interested. Sorry, I had to shell the merch a little bit. Shell? There we go. Words. If you won Mia's door, congratulations, Mia! Alright, come on over and pick up my door. Sub says, the high after winning a fight, 60 in general, and turning it in work right before the deadline. Oh, I feel that. If merch, Troy's wallet at merch, don't you no longer have merch? Oh, man! I can't believe I'm being supported. God, that's just... That's just the worst. I mean, God, being supported? Like, Neo, how dare you, frankly? That's just the worst thing I've ever heard. Like, who ever wants to get, like, lovely people, sponsoring them and, like, supporting them and being nice to them? I mean, jeez. It's a well-mannered person to make out with your gorgeous face instead of sleeping. I would hope if I'm sleeping, you don't try to make out with my face. Tune in next week for a chance to win me as a roof. By the end of the month, we'll have given away my entire house, one piece at a time. Support. You need support. Give me 3 minutes of being an instigator in ATL. What is ATL? Gotta be more evil for the army then. Evil! Yuki says, my answer to describing my work for the next 6 weeks. Animals gone wild. That's true. You know what? That's a fun idea. How would you describe your work? Like how Mello did it. Like Mello works with animals. Animals gone wild. The Slav says inheritance speedrun. I meant to pick out a pillowcase with your face on it. Oh, like that. Non-existent. You know what? Fair enough, Ori. I think my work can be summed up as Gremlin. Just Gremlin. Like, it's either Gremlins in chat or I'm the Gremlin. That's kind of the two. That's kind of the two, like, angles. And this is how it describes his work as bad bladder control. What? What? Dab's got dibs on the heating pipes in Armia's house. No, my heating pipe! Can't do that. He got brought like 14 baby geese that got caught in recent tornadoes here. Brought a shelter? Oh gosh. Wait, you're not the Gremlin. I can be. Sometimes I'm the Gremlin. Sometimes chat is the Gremlin. Right now, I think I'm pretty chill. Like, right now I think it's just kind of like da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Imagine being ignored just for Army to make a question of the day out of an answer to it. Did I miss your message, Cookie? Sorry about that. I'm not ignoring you, by the way. I'm not trying to ignore people. I just might miss messages now and then. Ori says, Gremlin, me, nah. Also, thank you for the biddies for that. You quacker. It sounds like a really bad insult. Like, you quacker. He says, you'll never find the bodies is my job. Oh, are you like a mortuary? Do you work in a mortuary? He just says, so if a well-mannered man got a pillowcase with your gorgeous face on it, it would tempt him to kiss the pillow instead of sleeping. I mean, kissing the pillow is just step 1 to sleeping, I would argue. It's fine. You fluffian. Armia quack? Be right back? What would that even look like? Is that just me with like, me as a duck or something? Wow, you don't kiss your pillows goodnight? Wow, ages. Yeah, I know, right? Wow. I'm still joking, just a general writer. Many fictional characters will die. I love that page. She's like, I want to be a writer. Why? So I can kill fictional characters. I'm going to commit fictional genocide. Oh, dear lord. Armia Quack would be Armia riding to the rescue on the back of a majestic battle duck. Yes, I love that. I love that, yes. Evident, please. I want to see that art piece. Just me riding a duck into battle. That says, I'm not a writer. I kill fictional characters all the time. I'm a gamer. You know what, that's fair. I'm a writer. I must inflict maximum suffering upon my adorable little being. Oh no, oh jeez, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh goodness gracious. What was I saying? I'm glad you enjoy my laugh, Angels. Yummy trauma? I mean, I'm gonna be honest, like, personally as a writer, right, like as somebody who enjoys writing, I don't actually like having my characters be traumatized. Not to say they can't have any adversity, right? But like, I don't know, I kind of like it when it's not that bad of a world, I guess? Like, okay, the side project I'm working on currently is, basically what I'm doing is I made a concept where you are the captain of a land ship, and the eastern continent, right, got disconnected from the western continent long ago, because of like a calamity that struck the central continent. And your job is to go to the central continent, explore it, meet like new people, and like the people that live there, etc. Record their stories and set up trading outposts and reconnect east to west, basically. And like, one of the things I really want to do is like, you can come across like destroyed cities and stuff, but also like thriving cities, because not everyone is like died during the cataclysm. You know? I try my characters to survive their conflicts and overcoming it, often using real world experience. Yes, exactly, Mela. Exactly. Like overcoming adversity, right? Origin enjoyed the occult dream hunt. It's realism with high fantasy. Personally, it's like, for me, it's more realism and low fantasy. But I do like your style as well, Mela. And Origin, yeah, enjoy the occult dream. How you doing? I always believe trauma can be built, but the bond should be fit enough to build the main characters to overcome it. Yeah, I feel you. Love says, I like writing with my friends, but it gets to a point because they go, can use you as a reference for this. I like writing mystery and romance. Ooh. Then kiss. Origin really enjoys perfect pairing in video games. Do you like, Sekiro? Also, I just found, yeah, Patat just found how most of you guys like treat your characters. Ironically, I actually hate Sekiro because it's too reliant on pairing as a mechanic. That's valid. I have to recreate any and all epic rearguard and last stands or epic defense against all odds of history. My least favorite genre is romance, but my favorite genre is mystery or intrigue. I think for me, what genre do I like most? You had 9 souls, 2D Sekiro-like. It has a parry button. It has a parry button, you say? Sold. You want to know? That would actually be really funny. Like, imagine, like, you know, we're doing blueprints later, right? And they're like, oh, it's a puzzle game. And imagine if I was like, I'm not that interested. They go, and and they go, hey, and they go, hey, it has a parry button. I just instantly join. I guess the parry button doesn't do anything. You can't even fight anything in the game, but it has a parry button. There's a parry while solving puzzles. I actually kind of like the idea of like a puzzle boss that you have to figure out in some way. That actually sounds kind of cool. Like on one side, Alice Scott is a tragic character stuck on the start of an inevitable timeline. On the other hand, she's still for many years with the people she loved, and took out the people who went against her. Was Nine Souls Dharma Punk? What is Dharma Punk? Dharma Punk. Let me Google that up real quick. Dharma Punk. Dharma Punk. Dharma Punks? Oh, it's Buddhism, but like punk style. Okay, interesting. Bacon, enjoy the Hunter's Triumph. Enjoy. How are you doing, hon? Hope the elf got a nap work later. I hope your work goes well, hon. Elf work sounds like a medical syndrome. Yeah, to me it doesn't feel that way. Red Candle Games did 9 Souls. Red Candle Games. Not familiar with that developer. What kind of games did they do? It's games. They did a game called Detention and Devotion, apparently. It's a Taiwanese video game development studio. Okay. Detention, Devotion, and 9 Souls. Detention is horror. Devotion is also horror. And then 9 Souls. Play VA Proxy? I am going to play it when it comes out. When it comes out properly, I'm definitely playing it. Because... yeah, the nuke parry is, like, famous. Like, let me show you guys this if you're not familiar. I've played Expedition 33 Origin. Okay, if you're not familiar with this. Alive! Love that. It's ridiculous and I love it. I need to go eat breakfast, have a good stream, to get stiff cold day on the Armia. I will do, Ages. If you want to leave a like, I would appreciate it. I understand if you can't. Yeah, Expedition 33, I did really love as well. I haven't played it more than I did on stream yet, but I really should at some point, because it is fantastic. I'm gonna go parry a blast. Stuff is just like, one moment. I'm gonna go parry a nuke real quick. I'll go ask Oppenheimer if I can parry a nuke. I'm just gonna point out, by the way, in this one, you parry the shockwave. Do you think you could parry the explosion? Because that'd be amazing. Let me end that, leave a trip life. You must bring out the good and everything into your best. You know, that's actually very valid and something that my novel also has. I get you. Oppenheimer quote is taken from the Bhagavad Gita that goes, I am death, destroyer of worlds. It's actually about Vishnu imposing onto the prince to do his duty and go to war, fulfill his dharma. Oh, interesting. That's actually fascinating. Do you think Oppenheimer was less talking about, like, you know, the whole nuke thing, and more about, like, now we do our duty, sort of deal? Oh, that's interesting. He's calling himself the prince, yeah. That actually makes a lot more sense, if you think about it. I actually like that. But his full clip, he directly says that. Fair enough.
Pull the lever, Crunk. Pull the lever, Crunk.
Guys, please. Where am I? Guys. Hold on, I disappeared. Guys, I'm lost down here. Bruh. There I am. But you can never parry a Meno Beam! I can try. I can try to parry it. God dang it. Oh my word. Oh, I found my new favorite redeem. Oh, the noun verb? I am very happy with the noun verb. Alright, I'll do those squats, one moment. 16 squats. I'll also drink some water real quick, one moment. Oh. Tomorrow's overthrow the government is also... I mean, you know, that's a different one. I'm not gonna comment on overthrowing any governments. Mellow beamed? Ah! You know what, Mellow? Who knows? Maybe in the future I'll make like a special bit redeem. And only tell you the amount, so that you can like... you can like, Mellow beam me at some point. Alright, how many squats is that? That's 32, I believe. Yeah, 32. Alright, let's see. 32 squats, you say? Oh my goodness, my legs are already tired. I haven't even began, and I already need to do 32 squats. Oh boy. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mellow, please, no. 6. Mellow, no. 8, 7, 8, 9. Mellow, mercy. 10. I thought Steam Stop Setting is just a suggestion at this point, isn't it always? 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. At least nobody's ducking you while you try to get through these squats. I mean, yeah, like, Patat likes to do that sometimes. Where, like, I'm squatting and then, like, Patat just quacks me. he does enjoy that. Let's see. 1, 2. This game sold 4 copies yesterday. Quick, throw it on the Steam front page. 5, 6, 7, 8. My 4 points. How many did you just use? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh my goodness. 20. There we go. That's 40. I'll do the other 40 later. Oh man. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, my legs. My legs! My leg! Oh, joints obliterated indeed. Sacrificing your points for the sake of all the thigh enjoyers in chat. Very, very noble. ArmiaStars. I'm glad you guys like my thighs so much. I have a question. Would you ever install a trapdoor into your home to get an authentic pull ever experience? Yes. You need to understand, if I could, if I had infinite money, right, I would probably like build the bar in real life. Hi Affy, how you doing, Han? Oh, baking makes the brain comfy? Yeah, I love baking. Like especially once it's actually in the oven and you're just kind of relaxing. Like the oven is gently like going hum 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 hum. That's great. Oh man. Jack, enjoy the blue Hawaii or enjoy the old-fashioned? Enjoy. That is your drink, Deb, that's true. Shall we get into the game? Because apparently it's a game where you can yap really easily. So I think we should. You walk into the bar, you make him a drink, but right before you're about to give them it, you pull the lever, cronk! Then I have better tea time snacks for the next one afterwards. Yeah, exactly. Can I use a nuclear reactor as a microwave, Chad? I guess you could probably cook something on... Yeah, you could probably cook something on a nuclear reactor, I imagine. I mean, it produces heat, right? That's what they use for steam. If I'm not mistaken. You could? Don't, but you could. Don't, but you could. I love that. But I'm going, don't, but you can. Microwaves don't generate heat, Mia. No, I'm saying radioactive as a radioactive source generates heat. Could you tell me to cesium, Patat? Cesium right there. Alright, let me switch out prints real quick. Let's see. God dang it really doesn't like switching categories lately. Blue! Yeah, I wanted pink, but they insisted on blue. So I guess we're doing blueprints instead of pink princess. Look at the blueprints, the horror game. It's not a horror game. Don't go down the RF discussion route. What do you mean? All right, let's get into the game, shall we? I am pretty curious about this one. So that's the way I've had it described to me, by the way, is literally Prince PP for short. God dang it! My internet dad Prince. Wonderful. But yeah, the way I've had this described is that this game is basically this game is basically like playing what's the word? Like making the back room. Like you're the architect that makes the back rooms. Which sounds really interesting to me. So I definitely do want to check it out. Also fits kind of very well the general vibe, I think. If I talk about with the talk about art and such. My friend, time to go collect raw emotions. Don't worry guys, it's a Final Fantasy 14 medic. Oh my god.
I revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
Oh?
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P.
This is related to the King in Yellow. I have no idea.
My dear niece, Mary Matthew.
What's the safe word for your chat to start helping? I'll just straight up ask. Like, I'll just straight up go like, hey, I'm actually stuck.
Which I own near Mount Holly.
To be fair, like,
Provision and bequest is
I would love to see a game more related to King in Yellow again.
Discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
Aha.
The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants.
Room 46.
But I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts.
Okay. I already have the points. Actually, no. I'll talk about it once we get into the game properly.
Fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
You know, the universe isn't horror technically. I mean, it's pretty horrifying if you are a part of it, but yeah.
March 1993. Herbert.
You're not kidding, Yellow is a collection of stories. Yeah, true. So, Sinclair makes me think of a certain druid. If you know what I'm talking about, the mystery of the druids. The mystery of the druids. Sinclair! No, we're not levitating anyone. I'm gonna levitate people. It's nice to enjoy the sound detective, hon. Forgot not the druids? The druids! I'm a 90s baby. Run. I'm a joker, baby. This is a pretty environment, I have to say. Look at this. What a nice a nice place, actually. Like in the Alps or something. Run away, Armia! Run away! Run away! I mean, I'm sure there's something in the garden. I wouldn't be surprised. Look at that. What a gorgeous environment. Strangely quiet. Yeah, I know, right? It's very, very quiet. I'll toss my Oreo O's at you and whack you with my cane. Oreo O's? What a Oreo... Oh, hello. Hello, Christoph. How are you doing? You're in the garden. Let's play a game. I'll show you how it's done. So kudos on immediately figuring out that the outside is explorable. I figured it would be. Bailiff, yo, thank you for the 5 months at Tier 3. Thank you very much. Okay, I don't think we can go this way, unfortunately. Wah! Are you going in the hall? In the hall! This hall was made for me. So I guess we can't do anything here, as I can tell. I'm doing well, by the way, Christoph. Thank you for asking. And yeah, again, Bailiff, thank you for the Tier 3. And at 5 months, no less. Thank you very much for that. I was actually talking about, and yeah, have a good luck, Bello. I was actually talking about doing possibly like, I wonder if, okay, no. Lucy, you're the Bloodwiser. I was actually thinking of doing like something for Tier 3 subs, because I want to encourage more Tier 3 subs. And I was thinking of making a custom cursor for you guys to download and use if you want. Is there anything? I can't really see. What is the 46th room of the 45-room house? It's just this shed. Yeah, literally. Give insect. I wonder if there's fall damage. Yeets off cliff. Yeah, exactly. There doesn't seem to be much outside, from what I can tell, even though it is explorable. There's a burb. Hi, burb. Support those who entertain you so they can continue to entertain you. Yeah, that's true. What a castle, though. I love castles. This kind of gives me, what's the thing I'm thinking of? One of those friendly fire shoots friend energy? Yeah, that's something I do. Go shopping, have fun? Buy patatas? See you in a bit. Wonder if there's something over here. What was I saying? Yeah, it kind of reminds me of, you know, this like 1920s era, like castles that were built in like America. Kind of gives me that vibe. Like, who's the one guy that was the yellow journalist guy? Was this like our camp? Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scanner skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarter. You call it a day anytime from the blueprint menu. Gotcha. Like the Walking Dead video game style. You mean cel-shaded? Yeah, it's nice. Yesterday, at the graveyard, my class was for once quiet. Huh. Okay, I'm just gonna try a random number. Let's see. 4501. It's for Fahrenheit 451. Let's try that. I doubt that'll do it. Yeah, that's not it. Although, 4646. Let's try that just for fun. Because, you know, the 46th room. Nope, that doesn't seem to work. Have a good luck, Violet. There's a lock here for later. I mean, in real life, I just say, like, jump with the fence, but, like, you know, fair enough. That'll be for later. Imagine if I got the number, like, correct first try. Just, like, completely random. Well, what would the chances of that be? Like, 1 in 10,000? I think. Because it's 9,900. Yeah. It's 99.99, right? I think. Like possible combinations. It's definitely doable. Is he done by brute force? Admittedly, a part of me is tempted to brute force it, but I shouldn't. What's this? Open only in the event of my death, while you are dead. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I would assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the request. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few crown rules of this commission, covered in the fine print of my will, that I feel I should bring to your attention. Is the lockpicking me out? Lockpick me out. M to the X, where N is the possible numbers and X is the iterations. The 10 numbers and 4 iterations. 10 to the 4th is 10,000. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm doing great, Christoph. The no tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. Okay. Randy, enjoy the sweet tequila. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you wanted to lead. All my love and wishes. Best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. That's pretty cool. Hi, Silver. Enjoy the cold brew Irish coffee. And Randy, enjoy the sweet tequila. Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. Okay. Interesting. Let's see, what else do we have here? Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one footstep. You no longer have any footsteps left. You'll be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Gotcha. So we have a stamina system that we need to work around. Let's see. Oh. Select a room to draft. Oh, I see. I think we want to go here. Interesting. I guess we'll build a bedroom. Interesting. Okay. Trunk is locked. Gotcha. That's actually really neat. So we can like kind of build our own. We can kind of build our own mansion almost. That's super fun, actually. I like that. Well, that's pretty. It was so interesting from what I saw other people play. Yeah, so far, I've literally just started, and it's kind of interesting. I'm gonna put on some background music though, because it is a very quiet game. And I think it's good to have like a little bit of background music. It's Betrayal at House on the Hill, but as a single-player puzzle game. Maybe. I'm not familiar with Betrayal at House on the Hill. A den or a nook? I guess a den. There's +1 gem, whatever that means. Another trunk, also locked. Let's see. Oh yeah, that was the gem. Oh, that's pretty. The swans. Random pawn. I do like the idea of a pawn to hold down the book. It's kind of funny. It's kind of fun, actually. I like that. Let's see. Right, so we're building out already. Like lavatory closet or a parlor. I guess we can build a parlor here. It does fit in nicely. Oh. Hello. Black box contains gem. The box and the blue box... This box and the blue box are empty. All 3 boxes are empty. Is this like one of them is lying? Interesting. Okay. This is fascinating so far. I'm kind of here for it. Ooh, okay. So what is Betrayal at House on the Hill, Bailiff? Also, ads are going to start in 90 seconds, by the way, folks, just so you know. You shouldn't miss too much, but just so you all know. You don't get jump scared. First puzzle, yeah. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate, Oldham's, this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we'd been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I'd played some years back involving three boxes of different colors. You'd pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I've included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend M. Lowry. This game seems very Armia core. It honestly does. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements, one that's false, and only one has a prize. The other two are always empty. So one is true, one lies. So this says the black box contains gems. This one says all 3 boxes are empty, so this is a lie. So this one's lying. Then this one has to be true. So it has to be the black box. Now the question is, how do I open the black box? Let's see if I'm right. It's a board game where all the players can explore a creepy old house, and I was right. And then, gasp, the betrayal happens, and usually one of the players becomes a monster and it becomes a race to complete opposite objectives. That sounds fun. A tabletop game where you build your own mansion, yeah, that sounds really neat, actually. That sounds like something I'd love to play. And hey, I got it. But to be fair, that was the first puzzle, so I imagine that's not gonna be too difficult at first. But we'll see. Riddle is always left unlocked. Huh. You prefer the D&D version of it? D&D version? Super replayable. It has 40 or more scenarios off the top of my head. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Ooh, we can make a storeroom, which would be a dead end. Betrayal at Baldur's Gate. Oh, that's fun. Hi, Ismet, by the way. Enjoy the motor oil. Sorry for the ads as well. They should be done in just a minute. This gives me a key. And I can go... Oh, hello. A general noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps more specifically a journal, prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Right. I was told I should have, like, a notepad or something, but I completely forgot. Womp womp. I guess I'll open up just notebook, like notepad. There we go. Blueprints, notes. There we go. So far we don't have any notes yet, but that will change, I'm sure. Let's see. The guest bedroom gives you more steps, but it's also a dead end. I don't want a dead end currently. Windows notepad to the rescue, indeed. Let's make the commissary. It costs gems, but... Huh. Let's see. If I have enough money, I can buy stuff here. Alright. Well, that's not going to be useful right now, but still. Nice. It's weird how this... Okay, this room style is so much different to all the others. Like, this one feels much more like... I guess modern. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. So, okay, commissary closed day 12 to 16. Okay. Staff notice, effective for the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered in morning roll call, it is doubly important you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. Two of these terminals can be found at security, where punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed as always to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Okay. Let's write that down as well. House manager, Mrs. Babbage. Security and laboratory. Yeah. Let's write all of this down. It'll be good to know just in case. And it's 50% off. Day 20 and 21. Okay. Commissary. Day 20 and 21. 50% off. I don't know if that'll be useful, but just in case, you know. Also, sorry for the ads. Folks, they should be done now. I was just writing down some stuff real quick. Right, what was I saying? It's super replayable. It's 40 plus scenarios off the top of my head. Honestly, that alone already sounds pretty great. We could make a pantry. Which apparently gives us money. Ooh, fruit. Fruit! And the fruit gives us, like, extra steps. Yeah, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we've just been informed. We have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more enough, so if we can even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Stay. Anything else in the pantry? I don't think so. Okay. In that case, let's keep building. We could make the chapel. I think the courtyard is tempting. What do you guys think? Because the courtyard does need gems. I think I want to save gems if I could. So you know what? Let's make a chapel. It's gonna cost me a bit of money entering it, but that's okay. Anything interesting in here? So I guess the red means it's got like a bad effect. I guess? May draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. What does that mean? Oh, I have to select one. Okay, let's grab the drawing room. Must draft? Wait, so draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. I don't really know what that means. You guys know what that means? I'm confused. Yeah, honestly, like, the vibe is very me, I will say. Let's see. Spare room. Oh, baby. It is literally just a spare room. I hope you have plenty of ink, because it's time to print some blue. Alright, lesbian. How are you doing? Is that the legendary super lesbian? Make a courtyard. So we can, like, keep going. And you know what? We could make a dead end here. That's okay. This door is locked. Might want to go this way then. Okay, I can make this storeroom, or if I do security, I'm gonna run out of gems. Oh no, I don't have any more gems. I guess I have to build the storeroom here. Alright. Grab the key. I might need to go back and build out from the den. That might need to be done. Or possibly from the chapel. You know what? Yeah, let's go back and build out from the chapel. It's gonna cost me a bunch of steps. That's okay. You can reroll rooms once for free per door from the drawing room. Ah, I see. This cost me some money, but that's okay. First off, we've got good old super lesbian. Everyone knows this one. Classic. And this is a super duper lesbian. This little zippy zapsy. Also, I'm not gonna go in there because I don't want to spend more money on going into the chapel. Instead, I'm gonna go all the way back. What level beyond that still is the super Sesbian? It's the super Sesbian legs. Also, can I use the key on this? What's in the trunk? Ooh, a bunch of keys. Okay. That was a good investment. 1 key for 3. I'll take it. Absolutely. Let's see, what do we have up ahead? Observatory. Interesting. I guess I could grab the guest bedroom. Like, it would give me more steps. But we're gonna get locked in at this rate. You know what? Let's get the guest bedroom. Sure, why not? Hey, it gives me a gem as well. That's nice. That's actually very nice. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. Had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you had retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles. Appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. So there's a puzzle in the billiard room. It says, I really like simply speaking with my friends, getting support and listening to music. It fits my current mood. Oh, that is nice. I like that. Let's see. Okay, so back we go. I'm running back and forth a lot already, which is very much my vibe. I wonder, if you don't have any money, can you just not go into the chapel? Because that would suck. I mean, I guess at that point you're just stuck. Husband really enjoys Redacted. It's the Redacted. It's the Redacted. Ooh, the West Wing Hall, yes, absolutely. That allows me to build out. But yes, we'll use a key here. We have a lot of them. Walk-in closet, interesting. Well, I'll have a regular closet. So give me a few items. Oh, a dice. Single ivory die. While drafting, you use it to draft new floor plans. Oh, that's cool. And a key. Like that it's redacted rather than simply censored. Yeah, it's straight up like, get out of here. It just says something small, and this is a family-friendly stream. Oh, I see. So what does a silver key actually do? Oh! Each day, a meal is served in this dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Aquarium is every color of room. Hmm? Why does that matter? Why does the floor color, the room color matter? If I place the dining room, so which rank is rank 8? Is it like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Is that how it works? Or I'm not sure what this means. I guess we'll make a dining room. Seems like this game has layers. Yeah, apparently. It's like an onion. Layers! But wait, do you guys mind the background music? Or would you prefer that if there wasn't any? Because I'm fine either way. I just want to make sure guys enjoy it. Let's see. New Helldivers 2 War Bond released. Oh? What's in the War Bond? Mixing death metal when? Getting a sword. Ooh, nice. I'm tempted to grab the passageway. Although, wait, I don't have the gems for that. Never mind. Getting a sword before getting a shovel. Don't we already have a shovel? I thought we already had a shovel in Helldivers. The inventory of all items currently in the house. Let's grab just grab a hallway. It's fine with me. We could make a boudoir. Oh, we might be able to connect with... Let's see. Yeah, we might be able to connect with the antechamber here. Fingers crossed. Come on, baby. Give me something good. Maid's chamber wouldn't work for it. The observatory would. It's to a room of a color of your choice. Ah, I see. Yeah, let's link it with the observatory. Ooh. Oh, this is pretty. Let's see. The fixed stars. Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard DeWitt. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations. Hey, it's me. Muffled noises of agreement. Yeah, I thought we had a shovel in Helldivers. I wasn't sure because I haven't played Helldivers in a bit. I haven't really played since the last Bond came out. Anything else other than the sword, by the way, in there? Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes might be visible. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations. North Star means +1 gold. Twins. 2 trunks have been added to and... Oh, I see. Okay. That's really neat, actually. Hi, Midoriko. How are you doing? Okay, I love that. So this actually allows you to... Also... Lesbian, thank you for the sub to the Death Corpse of Kree. Good? Hey, glad to hear it. What are you up to today? If you don't mind me asking. Okay. Okay, I want to turn it to... Here we go. Oh. Okay, wait. I was playing some blueprints earlier. Hey, nice. I think I'm just about to make it to the antechamber for the first time. Which... I think is pretty good. Ah, there we go. You look up. And now I can turn it more to the right. That's exciting to reach. This is my first run, so like... I don't really know yet what's like gonna happen. Okay, so we gained 1 gold because of the North Star. Neat. That is cool. So I'm guessing, because it adds a star every time you add an observatory. So I'm guessing you could make a build where you'd have like a ton of them, and then utilize that. Gold, where's the fist? Nowhere. No fists for you, lesbian. Huh. Wait. Oh, does this not open? I guess it doesn't. Huh. This is a red, violet's a blue, omae wa mou shinderu. Nani? That's odd. I wonder why that doesn't open. Well, I guess we'll go back to the dining room. Oh, hey! Booge. Looks good. Lemon glazed salmon. Char-broiled Cajun spiced salmon, lemon butter sauce, served over spinach leaf. This is kind of like something I wouldn't eat. 20 steps plus an additional 10 if you have an aquarium in your house. Do I have an aquarium? I don't think I do. Let's see if we can make one. Cajun spice? Yeah. You go, woo, Cajun! I guess we could get the garage, but that would not. That would be like a dead end. The lead room would be a dead end too, but it'd be a puzzle. That might be interesting. Also, I wonder what the breaker box is all about. What I'm curious about is why I can't go into the antechamber. You know what? Let's do the billiard room. And the puzzle had to do with darts. I remember that. Let's see. What did the billiard thing say? I didn't write it down. I honestly should have. Oh, hey, a bar. You guys want to drink anything? Let's see. We have unlabeled bottle. Unlabeled bottle. We have unlabeled bottle but orange. We have unlabeled bottle but pink. We have unlabeled yellow bottle. unlabeled brown bottle. Must be and enjoy the iced chocolate hub. Unlabeled bottle but pink for me? Alright, bet. Get you an unlabeled pink. You too, Affy. Get you both the unlabeled pink. Okay, so this is blocked. That's fine. What's the puzzle here? We have 3 green and 1 red. I would reroll when you can? I don't think I can. I think I'm stuck today. I think I saw something on the ground. The ground, you say? I don't see anything on the ground. Volunteers for mixed unknown drinks are bold, I know, right? Judges trusts me. Oh, what's that? Oh, some dice. Okay, we can't actually play billiards. Although, I wonder if these mean anything. Like, these are like 1, 2, 4. Like, that one's red. What if? So it's a mathematical puzzle. That much we know. Ah. I see. Okay. It's an escape room game. Honestly, it does kind of have that vibe, Jordan. I'd describe this as, imagine you're the architect who made the back room. This is 5. So maybe it has to be like... Interesting. I've played a lot of blueprints at this point. I'm like, you might be right. The position of the beneath walls might be the key to everything. So this is all below. If it's under the number, then it stays the same. Same with this. Looks like you made a back groups. That's stressful and chaotic. It's definitely something. Interesting. It's not changing. Pressing 5 turns it to 11 and 8. Which makes me think 19. Okay. That's different. And then imply your job goes for infinity. Well, it's not literally the back rooms, but like, that's the kind of vibe we've got. This could be like 9, because it's like 16 minus 7, because the 2 numbers are different. Maybe. It could be 19 minus 15, that would be 4. Oh, I feel like I'm on the right track. So this could be like 2 times 10, that would be 20. Oh! Guys, I might be on the right track. Also, Kida enjoys chocolate milk. Valid. Chocolate milk is nice. The pennies of pooping. Is it possible that it's like a Resident Evil puzzle? Maybe, yeah. I have to find a whole set of clues to figure this out. I hope I'm right, because that would make me feel very smart. So if it's 18 minus when... No, wait. 20 minus 18 is 2. Times 6 would be 12. I'm a freaking genius! I'm a genius! I've never seen someone do that first time. I'm a freaking genius. I feel so smart right now. Ducky says puppies. Oh, puppies are nice. They do agree. I have a girl? Oh my god. Oh, wait. 15. 13. Yeah, okay. The numbers are on here. I didn't even notice that. Okay. That's really neat. Yeah, I think this is it for today. I don't think we can do more because it's all... Like, we can't make more doors, I believe. Yeah, I don't see anywhere where we can make another door. I'll check the antechamber again. Just in case. And you know what? We'll eat dinner. Why not? It does look very nice. Lemon glazed salmon does sound quite nice. I love salmon, so. It's like the Resident Evil puzzle. That one's a classic one. Yeah, like that one wasn't too bad. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Oh, noted. Okay. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Thank you for letting me know. That's actually very useful. Okay. So the antechamber doesn't open for whatever reason. I might need to like use something to like open it up. Like, oh, idea. That one room we had, the breaker room. What if we shut down the electricity? Because then, if this is a magnetic door, it would open up. Assuming it is a magnetic door, I have no idea if it is, but that might be it. That might be it. Okay. But now we'll call it a day. I'd like to find the rooms of the state as well as your current inventory will have been reset. That's fine. No taking is mandatory in this. Yeah, I've been taking a bunch of notes. Ready. Natalie, west-facing villa, west wing favored. Total rooms 23, rank reached 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay. The chamber isn't open. Have you tried the uncle chamber? You did so good for your first run, thank you. Let's hope it keeps going, huh? I have to get this one because I like first-person puzzle games. So far I'm enjoying the heck out of it. And I'm not normally somebody who's very into, like, puzzle games. Like, I'm really not. So, like, the fact that this is, like, you know, like kind of... It's got that mystery vibe, which I think works really well. Okay, that's the exhausting thing. Okay, so the entrance hall is always the same, as far as I can tell. I wonder... I should have... Okay, you know what? So it was a queen today. Let's see if it's a different card tomorrow. Queen and ace. Interesting. Joven, enjoy the ghost soda, hun. Let's see what we can draft, shall we? Oh god. This is kind of a bad start. Let's maybe, like, draft the bedroom. Imagine having the bedroom, like, right at the entrance like this. That would actually kind of suck. Like, people just, like, walk in and just instantly in the bedroom. Yo, Yanami! I'm doing great. How are you today? Good VTuber model, by the way. Thank you. I'm glad you like it, Joven. But generally, my VTuber model causes a bunch of discord. Make a hallway. That way we can go to the right as well. That and above. I wonder if that tells you something about, like, what it's gonna be. Interesting to think about. A den. I'm glad people like my model. Like, people compliment me on my voice sometimes, and it still, like, flusters me. Because, like, I'm very self-conscious about my voice. But in the same vein, like, I'm kind of self-conscious about my model as well, so I'm glad, like, people like it. And I hope you guys don't mind me promoting my Discord so much. Discord? Doing alright, just attending my sister's wedding as their reception's bartender. Hey, nice. Exhausted but happy. Yeah. This box is black, that's true. This box is blue, that's true. The gems are in a true box. Frank. Well, these two are both true. Wait, this one must be lying then. So it has to be the white one. Aha! One must always lie. Yeah, baby! I bamboozled the game! Oh, your voice is lovely because it's deeper than most girls. But thank you. You guys are nice. Honestly, I'm glad to hear you had a good day though, Ayanami. If you want to rest up, I do understand that as well. Okay, idea. I could make the secret passage here. And then later, we could have it... do I want to do that? Because I get to choose the color of the room, which I think is going to be really useful. So you know what? Yes, let's do it. It's going to cost us a gem, but that's fine. Oh my god. You know what this looks like? This looks like that room in, oh, what's the name? Interstellar. He's like trying to get he's like trying to, like he's on the other side, like screaming through the bookcase. You know? God, that's such a good one. Aquarium is every color of room. Corridor is always left unlocked, or we go with the East Wing Hall. Aquarium is tempting, but again, gems. I kind of want to save my gems if I can. Let's go with the East Wing Hall instead. Let's see. We could make a passageway, which might be worth it. That would be 2 gems. I think that's worth it. Because it's a relatively central point. Meaning we can build out to here. I think that's worthwhile. Also, before we move on, I want to take a look around in this room. Okay. Honestly, in general, I think the general vibe of this environment is very nice. Like it's kinda peaceful, you know? And I like that. Let's make a closet. We'd have the chapel. Oh, that's a difficult choice. Okay, what do you guys think? So we could go with a chapel, which would cost us money, but it'd be pretty open, so we could go like to more stuff. To play Chapel Row? Apparently not. Closet though, which is where I am, but you are in the closet stuff, so that makes sense. If you've got no money, then chapel? I don't think I do actually. You know what? I don't have money. That's a good point. Okay, so if you don't have money, you can go into the chapel as much as you like. Good to know. In that case, what I'm going to do... That's an idea. Yeah, we'll make the pantry. We're not gonna pick up that money yet. Not gonna pick up that money yet. This one's locked. Okay, that's fine. In that case, we'll go this way. Ooh, fruit. Give me those steps. Get that money. And then we'll go over here. Aha! We could build a dining room here. Or the corridor. Ooh. Oh, I'm loving this. Sorry, just like thinking about like, oh, I want to build this or I want to build this, and like thinking about the strategy and such. Oh man. I'm having a blast. Oh my god. Do I want to move to the west or do I want to move up? I think I want to move up. So let's go with the dining room. It's not gonna have dinner yet. That's fine.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Spies!
Space!
Okay, so we either make the closet or the nook. Ooh. This is a tough one. This is a tough one. Because the nook means we definitely get a key. A key would mean we can push onwards through the chapel. That might be worth it. On the other hand, the closet might have a key and something else. It's kind of gamba to get something better. And worst case, we could always go back to the entrance hall and build out from there. Do you know what? Let's get with the closet. Seb, enjoy the sex bam, and we're lucky. Let's go. Yeah, I'm a sex bam. What does the silver key do again? Locking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Gotcha. Okay, tell you what. Probably the closet. Why off doors hurts my brain. I feel you. We'll go back real quick. Get through the bedroom because it gives us some steps. Steppy! How are you doing, Seb? And this can be spare room. That's fine. What is this? Oh, it's like a wallpaperer. Okay. And then we can... Give me like a... Okay. I really want to see what the breaker box does. I think I'm gonna go with that. Tape gun, I think. Yeah. Card entry system. Interesting. Cabinet can't be turned off. The dark room can be on or off. The garage can be on or off. Interesting. VAC indicators. Opening of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. These called DC power if you require resistance. DC power. Can we actually call those? Interesting. VAC indicator. I assume blue is good. Wait. Is there a way to make this happen? Oh, I see. Interesting. Okinawa was amazing though. I didn't finish though. I'm looking forward to playing more soon, hopefully. I'm very sleepy today. Got little to no sleep because my friend and I thought it would be... Oh, okay, at 2 a.m. Enjoying Blueprint so far. I'm loving Blueprint so far. Like, I can understand why so many people are playing this. If you figure this out by blind luck, I will eat my hat. You know what? Now you've challenged me, Midoriko. You know this, right? You've challenged me. Ah, so blue and red makes purple. Okay. I think I see what I need to do. I'm not sure how to do it yet, but I think I see it. I think so anyway. Yeah, so if I click purple, it becomes blue. I think I need to make them purple. My friend knows that the team did good enough, and the game is Armia approved. Oh, do you know somebody who's like a dev in this game or something? The movie nights in your Discord? I used to. I sometimes still do. Now and then, Jordan. So, yeah, I do. Like, a bit more rarely nowadays, but it does still happen. Yeah? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, they did a good job. If they ever want to drop by, they'd be more than welcome to. I'd love to hear them, like, talk about, like, their, logics, etc. Hey, Sammy, how are you doing over there on YouTube? Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. If I do that... Okay. The person got me a key and banned me from buying it, but I'm so excited to play it. Fair. I feel like I'm so close. I feel like I'm so close to this. I feel like I can do this. I feel like I'm really close. Everything's purple. That's not what we want, I think. Okay. Yeah, I might need more. I might need more like I think I need more info for this. But... Oh, wait a sec. What? Hold on. Wait. Hold on a second. That's new. That's different. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on a second. Okay, I'm getting like ridiculously excited, but like... It might actually... Oh boy. Wait. Oh man, wait. So it became white for a second there. Okay. Okay. So if I make everything pink or purple, one of them can become white. Did I make more of them white? Interesting. Pressing keys! Indeed. Spoken out of electricity looks safe. This is what I used to do during my internship. Like, they asked me to fix the electricity one time. I was like, yeah, sure, I can do that. So I did. So to stop by, I hope you and chat have a good stream. I am doing wonderful, by the way, Sammy. Thank you for asking. I'm doing great. The author of the game spent about 8 years, and I didn't expect that all secrets of the game would be uncovered for years, if ever. Which I feel like I should accept that challenge. I mean, honestly, that's a good challenge. Oh? Oh, let's reset it real quick. All the blue. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then I make it white. Oh, wait a moment. Wait a moment, I think I know how I made it white. Okay, I think I see it. I think I see it. All of this purple. Interesting. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Fascinating. Okay. There's something here. There's something here. I'm really stubborn, by the way, guys. Just fair warning. I really want to press this. That might reset it. I make it all white. Is that an option? And would that make a difference? Possibly. I really enjoy the Bloodweiser hand. Hi, Uni. I don't like spoilers, but this is peak content with little to no spoilers so far. Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna be stuck on stuff like this for a while. Let's see. So we have blue, we have purple, we have white. So Uni, thank you for the care package. Okay, I have an idea. I don't entirely know yet. Okay. Red, blue, purple. Wait a bloody moment. Blue, purple, orange, red. Wait a sec. These indicate rooms, I think. I think they indicate rooms. But, or at least they have to do with rooms, you know? May I to finish my quest of being an Omnicrafter in 14? Ooh, nice! Which one are you working on? Yeah, I think it has to do with the rooms. Like, the color of the rooms somehow, like, links to this. I think. But the work fast and blacksmith to finish it off sounds good. Using the new thing. Okay, so clicking that does that blue. It'd be linked to the colors of the rooms listed by the switches. Pass the room listed by the switch. What do you mean by that, evident? I'm on the new thing? Nice. Like red, white, red. Vault's alternating colors. No, VAC I think means VAC, okay. For electrical. It's yeah, it is Vault's alternating current. Okay. What I'll say, because I've just read how you do this puzzle, you need to unlock more rooms. That makes sense. I'm just trying to like figure out what it might be. But I think we might need the gymnasium, dark room, and garage to do this. You might know how to get Buster's Spine with blind luck or to find a clue within the game. I mean, blind luck is the thing I'm best at, so I'm I'm really really tempted to just be really stubborn about it, but maybe I should just. I'm so tempted. What if we just make one of them white? What would that do? Right now, all of them have some kind of color. Switches below the buttons. I guess that this gadget unlocks things in those rooms. Yeah, that would make sense. Stats it in a way that you can't get it solved with luck. That is possible. Would be like picking lottery numbers. Time to win the lottery, everyone! Yeah, like, I think we need to get those 3, like you say, AJ. I guess we'll go back to the chapel, and we'll go from there. Yeah, I think that's an idea. Off we go! Something about this passageway is kind of spooky. I don't know what it is. There's something just kind of off about it to me. Oh, you know what it is? You know what it is? Look at the way we are standing here, right? You see that? This reminds me so hard of that Resident Evil... no, the Silent Hill demo. I think it was PT. Yeah, PT, I think it's called. I'm not going to tell you how to outright do the puzzle, but I will nudge you in the right direction. That is perfectly fine. That is the perfect way to do it, AJ. We needed the dark room, right? Join the Discord? Hey! Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, we needed the dark room and the gymnasium. Gymnasium? For the utility closet. So, I guess we'll do gymnasium. Ooh. Oh, basketball. Aw, I can't play basketball. Must be the narrow passages in the back rooms of places I used to work at. Yeah. A bit spooky. This one's locked. Ah, you're kidding me. Okay, is there a way for me to get any key anywhere? Did I? Yeah, I already did the parlor. Yeah, there's no way for me to get any keys. I think I'm stuck here now. Dang it. Yeah, I think that's it for today then. No hoops, yeah. Come on and slam! And welcome to the jam! Okay, before we go back, I want to check something really quick.
Wait, did the assignment say blueprints or blueprints?
I don't know, you tell me. Yeah, the parlor is already... Look around the gym for a color clue? Color clue? Oh, yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Actually, now that you mention that... Since I'm here real quick, let's turn off the gymnasium. Why am I saying it that way? Gymnasium. Not gymnasium. There we go. And let's see if that makes a difference. We'll go through the bedroom. Just gave us a few more steps to work with. Like that the bedroom just automatically gives you more points. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. But I suppose in the gymnasium they may help. Yeah, exactly. Also, I'm noticing all these different chess pieces. You know what? I'm gonna write those down as well. The chapel has the bishop. Chapel, bishop. I have no idea if that's gonna be useful, but... just... like, there was another one with a pawn before. Seems like a pattern, you know? So... a dog tag with a 10 on it. And the camp. Makes sense the chapel would have a bishop? Yeah, absolutely it does. Makes sense, bishop chapel. Also think you're on the right track with the breaker box. Yeah, I get the feeling like there's definitely something there. Okay, I think that's it for the day, so we'll call it. That's fine. Because Paola's gym doesn't seem to do anything different, which is fine. Apparently we made it a quaint cottage. Can't really play b-ball in there, too dark. You gotta do darkness b-ball. I like the idea of just darkness basketball. It's basketball for vampires. Alright, let's give this another go. Just develop dark vision. Yeah, Lamau. Okay, so these cards haven't changed. These stay the same. Good to know. What time is it? It's 7 AM. Okay. Alright, well, let's get started, shall we? Definitely a Nook. Just for the key. You know what I'm wondering? If the chapel has the bishop, and there's another room with a pawn, which room has the king? Ooh, tempting to grab the utility closet, but I think the den is a better choice here. Unless there's the dwarves in pitch black basketball, they must have won by over 100, but the ref can't see in the dark. Hey, Bat, how are you doing over there on YouTube? Let's see. We make a storeroom. Aha! So the storeroom has the pawn. Storeroom, pawn. Let's write that down. I have no idea if that's going to be important, but just more in case. If it happens to be, then cool. Good? Hey, glad to hear it. There's nothing else in there, is there? I should be a bit more careful with how I run, actually. Because going through doors costs me energy. Seems like no. More information is good? Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's see. Par or... Ooh. Especially you'll find 7 more pawns and this chess puzzle will be super important. Maybe. We'll find out. Like, we'll keep an eye out for, like, chess pieces. Alright, let's see what the boxes say. There are 3 boxes in this room, that's true. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. 2 boxes in this room are empty. So this one's true, so one of these 2 has to be lying. I think this one might be lying. I think it might be the black one. Let's find out. And I'm right, let's go. I haven't missed with that one yet. I'm actually very happy how I haven't missed with that one yet. Also, Mr. 12, enjoy the blue Hawaiian. Enjoy. Also, I get the feeling, I bet there's something about these paintings as well. I wouldn't be surprised. Aha, hello. This is the parlor. Parlor? Pawn. Actually, it's a black pawn as well. Let's write down the colors as well, just in case. Because the storeroom had a white pawn, and the chapel had a white bishop. But the idea for an underground village in the mines with grass and crops on the side of the railing and houses in the walls, pretty cool seeing how it turns out. But that does sound nice. Make a pantry. You see flaunting your powers of deduction? I'm like Sherlock Holmes, but like gayer. I'm like a really gay Sherlock Holmes. Yeah, there's definitely something with these paintings. There's no way there's not. Let's keep an eye out. Is there another pawn in here or something? There's definitely something about these paintings. Let's write that down as well. Pantry.
That's just regular Sherlock Holmes.
Pretty much. Let me discombobulate. First, discombobulate. Then, discombobulate. Next, discombobulate. Then, discombobulate. So this is a crow and a rower. Which one was this? Where is it? Like a, lunch tray. Lunch tray and tie. It'd be interesting to watch the story of gay Sherlock Holmes. I mean, admittedly, I'd watch it. I bet that would be entertaining. Let's see. This door is locked. That's fine. We can open it up. I think we're gonna need to make the commissary. So we can keep pushing forward. Does the commissary have anything interesting? A salt shaker, a compass, a shovel, and a sledgehammer. Wonder what we'd use the sledgehammer for. If and without. Okay, so commissary. Test tube. Whip. And bath. Without. Writing it all down, just in case. I can think of a few uses for a good sledgehammer. Fair enough. Any pawns or anything in here? Not that I can see. This week, Sherlock faces a true dilemma. Solve more mysteries or go on a date with Oscar Wilde. Oh my god, wait. If it's like lesbians, then we could have the whole like... We could have like Moriarty and Sherlock fighting it out, but they're like both really gay. Oh. Aha. This definitely has to do with, This definitely has to do with the thing. Oh, hello. Hammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Oh, useful. That definitely has to do with the breaker room. I don't really want to use the passageway. Let's grab the closet, and then we'll have to go back to the entrance hall, build that from there. Plus these sword lesbian detectives, yeah, exactly evident. Ah, it's only one item. What's this too? What's the second item? There was only the one. That's weird. Oh! Occasionally save... Oh, okay. That's nice. I don't do for giving the pages of indicated space in some matters, but it has been kind of hard. Running into an issue that I have to try to update my Switch is not turning on. Oh gosh. What are those? Running shoes. Sometimes when you go into a new area, it won't use the thing. The running thingy. Steps, that's the word. We should have more glamour plates. I need my fashion for every class, Yoshi. I know, right? FF14 should have more glamour plates. So, the closet has a coat. Closet, coat. Nothing else. This doesn't have any art, does it? It does not. Okay. A package for you, thank you, AJ. Hmm. It's interesting how this game is very good at kind of making you see those patterns. Like, humans are generally very good at pattern recognition, right? Like, the fact that you see these things in multiple rooms, it just automatically, like, you start going, hold on, something's going on there, you know? And that's kind of fun. Okay, the den. Just to double check, the den didn't have any... No, it didn't. But it does have a painting of 4 stars. Then 4 stars. Check observatory. Yeah, so the observatory had something for this. I forget what it was. And it also has a stairway. Spiral stairway. Okay. That's why we get pareidolia. Yeah, pareidolia is a really interesting phenomenon. Also, I hadn't written this down yet, but the den also has a white pawn. White pawn. So we found 2 white pawns, a black pawn, and a white bishop so far. Interesting. Hello! Okay, why am I getting so excited over just... It's a chess piece! White tower. Wait, it's not tower, it's a rook, right? White rook. And, let's see. Prayer beads. Many people get excited over chess pieces, true. A rook in the nook. Indeed. I do like chess. And a crowbar. So, just to sum everything up that we found so far... Actually, I'm gonna write down these as well, because why not? Entrance hall. Queen and ace of spades. The queen is, of... Wait. Queen of diamonds? Yeah, queen of diamonds. It reminds me of 2 game series. The Room and the House of Da Vinci. Definitely got that same sort of vibe, yeah. Oh, I'm so tempted to grab the utility closet. I shouldn't, but I'm so tempted to. I'm gonna grab the hallway. See what the hallway has. The hallway has a... What kind of tree is this? I'm not sure what kind of tree this is, chat. What do you guys think? Then a safety clip. Fine. Spruce? Let's say spruce. And I hate work? I'm sorry to hear you hate work, Anger. Is it really busy? Let's see. Okay, I am really tempted to grab the utility closet. You know what? Let's do it. Utility closet. Have it. Let's try turning this off. I have no idea if that's actually gonna work, but... I guess now we have a choice to make. We could either build it out more from here, or I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That would cost me 8 run to check if the courtyard is now open. Oh, that's a tough one in my opinion. Because that is a lot of running. I'm gonna build up more here. And we'll see. Oh, bastards. Oh, you're tempting me. You're tempting me. Oh, you are tempting me. I shouldn't, because this is a dead end. Save the chapel and the security room. Yeah. Like, these are better ideas. But this is tempting, because then I can just go back. I could also redraw. I might want to redraw, actually. You know what? Let's redraw. Let's see what we get. Idiot room. I did like this one. Draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. I want to know what that's about. Oh, are you kidding? Oh. Am I going to need to write down all... You bastards. You bastards! That's so mean! Okay, the good thing is... The room is nice there. Yeah, it is. It's a good spot for it. Okay, so, the drawing room. Let's start writing it down, shall we? Thank you for the care package read. You can't just call us bastards, Mia. I'll call you bastards as much as I want. You bastards. You can't stop me. What are you gonna do? Drop me through the floor? That only delays your bastardness. That's right, I said it. Get me out. Don't mind.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
It demands you to be accurate and call me custard instead. Fair enough. I had to laugh because I could really use a little nap, but I hope you have tons of fun with them. This one? Thank you, Seb. If you want to send your dev friend this, like, my way sometime, that'd be awesome. I'd love to talk about this game with them. It seems really interesting. Interestingly, we have, like, this guy, and then 3 times the guy. Definitely something going on here. Also drawing of the owner. Ground floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans. Yes, thank you, game. Those bastards, I resemble that remark. You resemble it? Aha, hello. Drawing room? White pawn. So we found storeroom, white pawn, den, white pawn, drawing room, white pawn, parlor, black pawn, chapel, white bishop, nook, white rook. You're adorable? No, you! That's you, Mixie. In the drawing room, you can infinitely change, I believe, what room you pick? Really? That seems incredibly powerful. We could make a guest bedroom here. I don't mind that idea, because it does give us a lot more steps to work with. Security would be nice too, because it means we can build upwards. It does cost a gem though. I kind of want to save gems if I can. We could also redraw. I'm gonna redraw. Let's see. Okay, it's not infinite. It's only once. But we can get the bunk room. Ooh, gems. Nice. This is the bunk room. You haven't checked yet. 2 black pawns. Interesting. Okay. Bunk room. So we found 3 black pawns so far. Well. And this has a call. Let's see. In the drawing room, you can infinitely change? Yeah, so it's not infinite, it's just the once. It is a free redraw. But... was that just me that imagined that, or...? Okay, I don't know if that was just me imagining something, but like... I looked there for a second, and I looked away, and I swear I saw like a statue standing there. Like a faceless statue. Like, at attention. Did I just hallucinate that? I was printing out the puzzles. I might be going insane. I might be going insane. Car and... I hear this game does that? Oh, okay. Looking at the hamsters that don't have a statue? Yeah, I thought it was like in the middle of this room. Very odd. Car and... Call... What's the name of this? Call, Dang it! Call something. Call card, that's it. Thank you, Mischief. My brain literally broke. It's a minecart, that's it. Thank you. The Turtles of Vera. Trinsdale Mystery. You know, that is one of the strengths of this game for sure. They have you look at every little nook and cranny and all the details and such. Oh, hold on a bloody second. No, okay. I thought for a second that was another 2 pawns. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he's not as much fun as my friends. I will have to share my I will not have to share my toys. I will not have to share my room. I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be. But today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Herbie... airplane. I've had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission, writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday. I'll make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me. And today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he's older. He's a crybaby. Today's a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hope you find it as hilarious as I do. Honestly, I have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I would have rather have had a sister. Why is it like crossed out? Still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on diploma, welcome home. I wouldn't have it any other way. The airplane in the bushes, you say? Happened again. It happened again. It's the easel. The easel is messing with my eyes. Okay, I want to go check something at the beginning of the house. One moment. I want to go see if the airplane is in the bushes somewhere. Aaron Armia always watching is both ominous and terrifying, as it should be. In the bushes, you say. Problem is, bushes could mean a lot of things. It just says, I wish I could have had a sister so I could be a good big brother and protector. I'm sure you'd be a lovely big brother. Yeah, actually, out of curiosity, if you guys had to have, like, another sister or a brother, would you prefer little brother or little sister, and why? Out of curiosity. Let's see. There's nothing down here, right? At least nothing... No. So it says in the bushes... I hope you guys don't mind me, like, kind of going off on this wild goose chase. Done? It's already hell with a big sister? Fair enough, honestly. I have a big sis. She's good. She's a good person. I grew up as the second youngest of 4 brothers. I'd be the middle child regardless. Fair enough. Biggest brother. Fair play. Meow. I want another sibling. I like being the baby. Lexi's like, no, let me be baby. Just gonna check if there's any airplane here in the bushes. The youngest out of 6? I mean, it makes sense that if you are small. Oh. I did not notice this before. that makes sense. Most siblings would have taken our household from way too much to whatever is more than that. Fair play. Someone would have rather had a sister. Sorry, I'm just thinking about that. If that means anything. There doesn't seem to be anything out here, from what I can tell. I might have missed it, of course, but... Can't go there. Very strict on where you can go, and that's fair enough. Yeah, I'm the fourth of the tallest out of my siblings, so you're the third shortest. It's all about perspective. It's all about perspective. I wonder which room has the king, by the way. Like, which rooms would have the king? The tallest of my family in general? I'm pretty tall as well, although I'm not the tallest. My nephew is like 2 meters tall. The youngest out of 6 means I have to do all the house chores. Skill issue. Sorry. Let's see. Mia? It's too easy. So we could do a passageway, which is very tempting. Bedroom would be good as well, because it would like... Wait, the utility closet had gymnasium. Let me write that down. Utility closet. Gymnasium. Dark room, and what was the third one again? Hi Diane. You want to make a character? Never install KS hairdos. 990 on hairstyles. What is KS hairdos? Let's see. They did have a lavatory. A garage, that was it. Thank you. Skyrim mods. Ah, I see. Yeah, I never really played much Skyrim. I never got super into it. Make the bedroom. The bedroom. The finger pointing down. A lock and the clock. Bedroom. Lock and clock. Yeah? And the white pawn. Okay. So we're at 4 white pawns at this point. Thinking, no way it's 991? That is quite a few, honestly. This seems like something that would be a puzzle as well. And like these hats as well, and oh god, I'm gonna start seeing things. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Oh, that's cool. Well, I'm gonna need to pick something that like locks me in, so sure, I'll check in a code. Hey, I've enjoyed random producer stream animal of the stream is Tiara Judens. Am I saying that right? Tiara Judens. Let's see. A railway and a fishing hook. This is the code check. Code check? Railway and fishing hook. Here we go. Which item would we want to check in, I wonder? Let's see. Yeah, you know what? Let's check in the sledgehammer, because I think that would be useful. Me especially, everything is a puzzle. I mean, am I wrong though? Like, this is probably one of those games where it is actually. Like, you see the numbers in the code check, I bet that has a secret. Remember, this had 8 years of dev time. Like, it's quite possible. I'm just saying. Alright, let's go to the courtyard. It's gonna cost us a bit of energy, but that's okay. Okay, so the keycard thing is off. Ah, but it needs to be on. Okay, well, that's gonna be it for today then. That's fine. We'll call it a day here then. Alright. Some things have multiple clues that lead you to the answer. Yeah, I really wonder what the chess thing is about. Also, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Enjoy the extra points, hon. And your... Oh, Ray! Get down on it. Do you really want it? Get down to feel it. Get down upon it. Come on now. Baby, baby. Welcome, Raiders. My name is ArmiaStars, Lady of the First Stars, also known as Queen of Scuff. Today I'm just one thing. Your bartender. Ray, how was the rest of your stream, hon? I hope you had a lovely, lovely time. We're currently working on a puzzle about chess pieces, as far as I can understand. We're trying to find all the chess pieces. It's very interesting. If you're enjoying Blue Plains, I'm loving it. It is so much fun. We just finished the run, actually, as well. Also, ladies, if you need to go get yourself something to drink or something to eat, I do understand self-care is very important. And if you want to join my Discord, you'd be more than welcome to. We do anime nights, movie nights, every now and then. Community nights. We do all kinds of things at night. It's a fun time, I promise. Yeah, there's kind of two things that we're currently focusing on in Blueprints. So, there's these paintings, or drawings, I should say, which I've been writing down. And also writing down the different chess pieces in the different areas. Because it has been interesting so far. Rest of the stream was amazing. Good thing you didn't stick around. It was a massive spoiler. Oh, I'm glad, yeah. I'm still very early in the game, so... But I'm loving it so far. Oh, there's a trunk here. That's good to know. Did I already write down the den? Yes. Yes, I did. Okay. We don't need to worry about the den. In that case... Let's push forward. Ooh, drawing room right away. Yes, let's do that. This freaking room. No joke, I was writing down all the drawings, and then I enter this room, and it's like... Are you kidding me? Like, are you just trying to bully me? Is that what it is? I get it. I'll just say, don't feel bad if you need to look up the solutions for the room we solved. I never would have solved them without help. Well, apparently I'm very good at this game so far. Because, like... We had a puzzle with darts or something that I figured out first try, and I'm very proud of that. I'm gonna be honest. I'm very proud of that one. West Wing Hall. Let's see. What do we have here? We have a plane and a blueprint. Interesting. All right, let's write that down. West Wing Hall, plane and blueprint. Don't bully Armia game. That's Chad's job. Exactly. Oh gosh. You pour some water. I'm so big mad about that puzzle. The dart one. How come? So how you go, by the way? How you doing, hon? This one doesn't have a chess piece, does it? It does not. I really hope the drawings aren't important. I think they might be. Also, utility closet here is a very good spot. I swear this game is also kind of messing with me at times. There's something about it. No, the spoiler one. Ah, fair enough. We'll do spare room. see, the spare room doesn't have any drawings, right? It does not. Also no ports. Oh, the garage is tempting, but we don't have thing. Apparently I got the answer by just casually saying it in conversation. Oh, that's hilarious. That's actually really funny. I love the idea that you just accidentally came across the information. Just like, whoops! The chapel isn't amazing, but it's also not bad. I don't like the dart puzzle. It doesn't obey the rules of darts. What's the point of putting it on a dartboard? You know what's funny? One of the NPCs, like there's like a letter where it's like, it doesn't obey the rules of darts. Good. Okay, gems are not in the white box and the blue box. Gems are in both the blue box and the... This is lying. Gems are in both... Okay, so these two are lying. This one's true. But they're not in the white or the blue, so they have to be in the black. There you go. I really like that little puzzle, by the way, because that one's really simple. And pattern seeking brain with training for pattern seeking is pattern seeking. It's like, ah! Did I write this one down? Let's see. Parlor. Is this the parlor? Yeah, it is. Wait a bloody moment. I wrote it down as lunch tray and tie. Now it's the coat and a bed. Like a stretcher. Hold on a moment. Coat and stretcher. Does it change based on the position of the room? Wow. I think we have something interesting here, folks. I think these drawings change depending on where in the house your room is. Oh, cutscene. What the heck? If what you can't say again, time zone is blaming me. Yeah, go get some sleep, Ray. Absolutely. Get some good rest. I appreciate the raid. Thank you very much for that. What is... I didn't expect a cutscene. I'm just imagining, like, jump scare. This shows all the rooms, I guess? Wait. Oh, okay. Didn't note down the angles of the tape wheels. Looking close to all of them. Yeah, it's not actually showing all of them. Imagine he gets a pan over his head knocked out. See you next time. Oh god, imagine. Where is the camera? Camera should be right there. Get his camera. Odd. Blue memos are true, red memos are lies. Oh? Blue memos true, red memos lies. Interesting. These are the same. Okay, these are cam tapes. A cam, B cam, C cam. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. View state inventory. Following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This will be updated as new rooms are added. Okay. Card system. Security doors within the estate can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Keycard system settings. Set security level. The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. Okay, we'll set it to low. Offline mode. This mode determines the default setting that security doors will be set to if powers is lost. Unlocked. Alright. Just to note down that you found that information on a white memo. True. White memo says... There we go. Okay. We could make it a high setting. Because we do have the, the break room. So we can shut down a bunch of stuff. No, I'll keep it on low. I think that's a decent idea. Also, hey, fruit. Banana. Active for the first week of December. Oh, this is the one... Yeah. Okay, so first of all, security room. Security room has a lunch tray and time. Second, red. Antechamber unlocked. Says red, so that should be a lie, assuming the white memo is true. I've got to feed the machine spirit on this side of luck, Mia. Feed the machine spirit! Hi, Mastiff, enjoy the dark rum, huh? How are you doing? You got access security doors are more likely to appear in the high ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Makes sense. More likely to be locked up north. Makes sense. And this one has the White Knight. The security, White Knight. Alright. I think that's about it. Alright, but time to do some alcoholic coding? Alcoholic coding? What are you gonna do with it? Let's see. Oh, the code check is tempting. Code check is tempting, but that would lock me off, so I shouldn't. I might need to do archives here. While drafting, you'll not be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans, so you only get 2 of them, I assume. I'm gonna go for it. I haven't seen the Oh wow, okay. Okay, I'm gonna say it right now, the archives is gonna be like packed with secrets. Like, this room just oozes secrets. I'm calling it right now, Chad. Like, there's no way there's not. Okay, Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap. When she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year, Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. This was in August 22nd. Archive menaces with spikes of secrecy, indeed. Swimbird author never considered herself success. You can find that my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. We ran out of books we owned, and imagination had to take over from there. Marigold elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, The Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by many pundits that view the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party, unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Interesting. Red Prince was a children's book. What about the blueprints? Ah, hello. See, the fact that this is on eye level makes me think there's something with those drawings. There's something there. I know there is. I know there is. Blueprints. Not blueprints. Archives. Fishing rod. And... let's see if there's anything else here, shall we? Railway. Okay. So just for context, let's see. The coat check also had a railway. And that was one of the options before. Does this have to do with, like, potential room? Maybe. Maybe. Let's place the archived one here. This is... oh, a guest bedroom. Okay, that's fine. Gives me a gem as well, that's nice. I will take the gem, absolutely. Do I have the guest bedroom figured out already? Let's see. Guest bedroom. Let's write stuff down, folks! Woo! I hope this is entertaining to watch, by the way. I hope it's not too boring watching me just, like, look at things and go, aha, and just write things down. Bridge and bride. Any chess pieces here? White pawn. Okay, so all of the different chess pieces. Storeroom, white pawn. Den, white pawn. Drawing room, white pawn. Bedroom, white pawn. Guest room, white pawn. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 already. Parlor has a black pawn. The bunk room had 2 black pawns. Chapel has a white bishop. The nook had a white rook. And the security a white knight. So we found a lot of white, not a lot of black yet. I wonder, is there any chess pieces? Archive. Doesn't seem like it. Hi, Boris. How you doing, Han? Welcome in. Let's see. We could have a hallway. I kind of like the idea of having a nook here. Extra key is always nice. Let's see. Nook. Lock and lock. Is that the same? No. I think my theory of it being related to the position of the room makes sense. We could make the observatory here. Doing some sushi. Ooh! I love sushi. I haven't had sushi in a while. I kind of wanted it. Was the game? Honestly, it's really fun. It's a very interesting vibe, that's for sure. Let's see, observatory buff and bat. I'm just writing down a bunch of stuff. I'm not sure if it's actually meaning something, but... yeah. The JB roll goes hard? JB roll? What's a JB roll? Honestly, if I wanted to be really thorough, I would write down all of these as well. But I kind of don't want to. Japanese bagel. Is that what sushi is, technically? Pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Oh, nice. I do like me a good pair of chests. Salmon, cream cheese, and scallion. Ooh. Sounds really good, actually. Let's see. We'll go with the archived one. Actually curious what it is. It's a terrace. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. That's actually quite nice. And we found a shovel. Useful for digging. Digging where? Basic roll, but very tasty. I believe you. Now what? Let's go back to the entrance hall real quick. We have a lot of walking potential. Also, White Knight in the observatory. White Knight. So we found both of the White Knights. One White Rook. Found quite a few things, actually. Also, this entire area, the fact you have to run all the way like this. Like, this would not be a good floor plan in real life, I'm just saying. You know what? While I'm here, turn off the keycard entry system. Turn off these two as well. There we go. Let's see if we can go and dig somewhere. Let's go digging. To replicate from YouTube, Mia, you're always entertaining. Watching someone figure it out and go, aha, is half the reason to watch this game. Fair enough, honestly. So where could we go digging, I wonder? There was also that, like, airplane thing in the bush. Did I swear I keep hallucinating stuff in this game. I thought for a second I saw something move. I wonder if I can get through here somehow. I just have a feeling that there's just something here. Has to be something here. Like, the outside is almost more interesting than the inside to me. That might sound weird, but like, genuinely. But like, I'm loving this game, Boris. It's very, very engaging. And it definitely gets your mind going like, oh, what's this? Oh, what's over here? Like, it's leaning into that thing of like, pattern recognition very hard. No longer lurk, will work on lore in the playable army book for my Obsidian Stars. Sounds good, huh? Definitely things waiting for you here. Oh boy, the way you say that. Looks very digable. Okay, just so I don't like waste my time here, is there somewhere here I can dig? Or should I just not bother? Such sights to show you. Oh boy. Oh boy, thank you for the care package, Han. I shall hydrate. And stretch as well. And the machine that makes others hydrate? Why don't you hydrate as well? We can all hydrate. Asking about digging outside is a loaded question. Oh, okay. So I guess the answer is yes. I guess my question would be, are there certain conditions to digging that might preclude me from digging? Also this here. Like, might I need to like unlock something before I can dig? Look out for my fellow stars, yeah. Gotta get that hydrogen. How do I use the shovel I want? It could be useful for digging, sure. But I don't know if you got any dig spots active at the moment. Yeah, like, I'm not sure if you need to, like, unlock a dig spot somehow. It would make sense, but yeah. Oh, make a wish. Okay. Huh, that's kinda neat. Maybe some digging that you like the information to find without just checking every square inch, yeah. That makes sense. Okay, we can draft to the right here a little bit. Not a terrible idea. Do I want to use my one key to open this? I'm gonna say yes. It might be a bit of a risk, but... Oh, it gave me a bunch of keys. And money. And that's actually nice. I think that's worth it. I think that's worthwhile. Also, it is tempting. Yeah, let's go to the closet. Now I'm in the closet. I'm in the closet too. Okay. The closet was a coat before. Right now it is... Sorry, I just got an email. I needed to check something because... Did I read that right? Oh. Armia, can we send you sunflower seeds? For snacks? Okay, Yeah, maybe. I'll look into it. That's... Sorry, I just had to check that because I wasn't sure if I was reading that right. Navigational compass. Your floor plans leading north more frequently. Oh, nice. That is actually very nice. So now it's a tree. It used to be a coat. Now it's a tree. Once again, my theory... I think my theory is correct that I have... like, depending on the position of the building, of the room, it changes. Like, it might be like a coordinate. Sunflowers are actually quite nice. Never tried it myself, but then again, I've never had sushi. Ooh, if you've never had oh man. If you've never had sushi, AJ, I definitely recommend you try out sushi at some point. I'm not opposed to trying the sunflower seed thing. I'll look into it. Let's see. I definitely don't want the storeroom, and don't want the bedroom. Let's redraw. Ooh. Do I go with the dark room? Utility closet had something to do with the dark room. I'll do it. This is probably a bad idea, but... Oh, I don't... I don't like this room. I know it's just like taking pictures, the room. Like it's a picture development room, but still, I like it. There's not a porn or anything like that in here, is there? Power in the room? Yeah, I turned it off. I could turn it on, but... I don't know if that's worthwhile. The only place near here to get sushi is a mixed bag. Sometimes it's fine, sometimes you don't even get the bags right. Oh, the place here that does... the place here that does it is, like, super high quality, but also very expensive. Which, to be fair, is kind of what sushi has to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It would cost me 14 steps to go back and forth. That's not worth it. It needs a gem. Oh, we'll see what this is. It's a bedroom. Well, I'll take the extra 2 points. And the gem. That's actually really bad. Okay, well... That's not great. Let's see what we got here then. Door is locked. Thing we have a thing. Come on, baby, give me something other than... Okay, I can work with this. I can work with that. Let's see. The boudoir. Did I already? Boudoir I haven't written down yet. Okay. So boudoir. Tiger and lunch tray. I think them being sort of coordinates makes sense. Like the lunch tray should appear like in the Y coordinate, for example, or the X coordinate. So like, for example, all of this would be lunch tray and all of this would be tiger. Although, no, that's not how that works. You're taking notes? Yeah, I'm taking down a lot of notes. Because I think this is one of those games where it's necessary. Let's see. Keep going. Do a corridor. I think we want a hallway though. Stocks and a minecart. Stocks and minecart. Red. Oh, so this could be a lie, actually. Because the white note said that was a lie. Now, we don't know if that's actually true, but it could be. Fascinating. I think I want the passageway. That way we have more options. And more options is good. This one's locked. Okay. That one's locked. Oh, please don't tell me all of them are locked. Okay, not all of them are locked. Good, good, good. Oh, wow. Bullying me. Chapel, furnace, or archive. That's the one that Red Notes always lies, but that might have also been a lie. Yeah, like the security thing, the white note in the security room said that Red Notes lie. But we don't necessarily know if that's a lie. So, we'll see. You know what? Let's craft the chapel. Chapel has the bishop, as remembered. Does it have any drawings here? No. Oh, that's pretty. Wonder if these glass panes mean anything. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 6, 4. 7. I'm gonna write that down. The tagline of this game should be, I'm gonna write that down. Like, if you need to make a trailer for this game, I'm just gonna go, I'm gonna write that down. This looks interesting. I'm gonna write that down. Chapel. Hi, puppy. How you doing, honey? Maid 1.
Yeah.
Enjoy the Long Island iced tea. How you doing, Anne? Chef 2. Farmer 3. Rider 6. The alternate tagline is, I wish I wrote that down. Yeah. Also accurate. Occasional votes of aha and hopes for Eureka! I will definitely yell out Eureka at some point. Got sausage rolls. Ooh, I love sausage rolls. 1, 2, 3, 6. This is a cleaning lady. Although she has the top hat. Wasn't there a room with a top hat in it? Sausage rolls are amazing. They are honestly peak. Chimney sweeper, that's it. Not cleaning lady. Sorry. Chimney sweeper. I'm saying what? But you've already wrote down a couple of things that bit me in the butt because I didn't write them down? Okay, I'm glad I wrote them down then. Chimney sweeper 4. And then... I mean, it's also a farmer, but it's like a hoe instead. Like the hoe implement. Well, just... Okay. In my notes, this goes... In my notes, this goes... I can't. In my notes, this goes... Maid 1, chef 2, farmer 3, rider 6, chimney sweeper 4, hoe 1, and queen 7. Literally. Oh wow, the vault gives you a lot of money. I think I want the storeroom though. for the key. Hello. Storeroom has a white pawn. Already had that one. Okay. Lane and... what is this? Let's see, did I write down the storeroom's drawings back then? I didn't yet. It's fine. Storeroom, plane, and the hoe implement. Glass, I guess a window. Well, plane window, what we'll call it. What is this? Oh, you can see the outside through it. Okay, it's a broken window. Okay, broken window. Another one of these. Curious. Alright, let's go north. Oh, thank goodness I went with the storeroom. Sledgehammer is tempting, but no, that's not a good idea. I think the dining room is play here. Ooh! Dinner's been served. But before I grab dinner, let's take a look around the dining room, shall we? Dining room has a white pawn. Okay. Dining room. White pawn. Alright. Then, crown, that's a new drawing. Crown and crow. Let's see. Dining room. Crown and crow. The hoe implement. God dang it. You're not wrong, but still. Stuffed wild quail, local Mount Hardy delicacy, served atop a plum agneau with roasted potatoes, bacon lardon, and wild chives. Sounds delicious. Let's have it. It would give me more steps if I had a trophy room, but I think that's not in the cards. It's not right now. This one's locked. Ah! I think that's gonna be it then. Unless I can somehow find a way to find the key. I had a stuffed wild Gwen and was slightly confused. I don't think Gwen wants to be stuffed. At least not in that way. Let's see. That one's locked. Ah! There's no other doors, is there? No. We can go back to the security and try and see what we can do in there. See if there's like any keys anywhere. Who knows? Maybe there is. But the dark room is actually really ominous. Such an ominous place. So went into a bed? Aww. Use state inventory. Nope, no keys. Just trunks. Dang. That's unfortunate. I guess in that case, that's not happening. I think in this case, this run is done. You know what? While we're here, we have the dark room. Let's go and turn off the utility closet. Let's turn on the dark room and see if there's any difference. Because we had turned it off first. And I want to see if there's anything going on in there. Dark room. Fighter of the light room, I guess. Champion of the fib. Pretty. I do like the red color here. Two made. Picture of himself? Picture of the picture? There's such a thing as a bad run if you learn something. Yeah. Oh, hello! Oh, hello! We're not done yet, folks. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. Soon for one of her rooms in one of the West Wing. That is an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. But it's not dead after all, yeah. Which is interesting because before we turned on the dark room, the security room said that there was no more key. So the key just like... items in the dark room are invisible if lights are off. Aha! That makes sense. More pictures. Oh! Not do anything with that. There's a heart here. Our game? I'm loving it. Hi, Peppers! How are you? It's very grumpy. Anything I want to write down here? Particular. I don't think so yet. This one though. Oh, sorry for the ads, by the way. I'm just gonna be writing this down real quick. Looks like he's being held hostage. Yeah, he looks like he doesn't want to get there. Let's see. West Wing Ladyship print. You spooky at all? Not really, honestly. Intriguing, certainly. I wouldn't call it spooky, honestly. It's definitely, like, interesting. And it can have a bit of a spooky vibe at times. Hey, Strangey. Enjoy the ghost soda. Have a good luck. Imagine you want to play this game as well. Billiard room. Because that connects with the antechamber, which again, locked. Well, we know at least how this one works. So this is 11. So 11. So it's 4 plus 6 plus 2. So it's 12. 4 plus 12 minus 11. It's 5. Because a roguelite house planner slash builder would do great with some House of Leaves influence. House of Leaves? What is House of Leaves? 10 minus 4 times 3. That's 18. 9 minus 1, 16. There we go. Ha ha ha! More keys! Okay. Not done yet. I actually have an idea for you for the next question of the day. Oh, what is it? Okay, How's that water was inspired by House of Leaves? It's a horror book that's hard to read. Okay. Could go here and build out to the left. I'm really wondering how I could open the antechamber. Let's see, billiard room. Billiard room? Pawn and match. That's new. None of the others have had a pawn and match. Makes me think this is a rank 9 thing. The coin? I'll take the coin. What is your favorite video game that you've played in the last year? Ooh, that's a good question. I really enjoyed Expedition 33. I loved Haste. Haste was a lot of fun. Like, I was playing more Haste off-stream, and that's rare for me. Like, playing games off-stream is not something I do very often. I post a picture of one of the pages from House of Leaves to see what I mean by hard to read. Sure. Tempting. Yeah, you know what? Place down the patio. Oh, hello, what's this? Buried below, occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Aha! We have here a rather dirty coin. Yeah, I'll take it. What about this? Nothing of interest. Alright. Oh? A metal detector! Question to ask people for the question of the day. It definitely is. I'm gonna write that one down. One moment. I'll put it in my Discord! Ideas and reminders. Real quick. Let's see. At the end. That 9 souls. I'll definitely have to check that out. Question of the day. What is your favorite video game that you played in the last year? It's a very good question of the day. Thank you for the suggestion, AJ. You wanna get some barbecue? Love some barbecue. Also jam. There should be gems all over the place. This one's locked. I don't know if I want to use a key on this. I might want to use the key on the passageway. But I don't have a lot of steps left. Yeah, let's use it on there. Green barbecue, that is a recommendation that I think a lot of people enjoy. I'd love to try Korean barbecue. Never had it. Seems quite tasty. So tasty. Ooh, should I grab the locksmith so we get more keys? But that would lock this off. Not worth it. Courtyard. Let's see, does the courtyard have any metal detectors going on? Aha. Money! This one's not locked. Good. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Oh. Even though I live in North Carolina, which has a huge barbecue culture, every time I hear barbecue, I can really think of that stereotypical Australian line. With some shrimp on the barbie. I've heard that said a lot. I wonder how true that actually is. Like, do Australians actually say that? Let's see. The pool has beer. Beer and paint. Huh. Or beer and paint. Do say they don't actually put shrimp on the barbecue. Yeah, because like barbecuing, what I know as barbecuing is more like grilling. First put is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn. Odds of drawing a specific floor plan might differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. Also, no running. Part of a tourism campaign is a misremembered quote. Fair enough. Apparently I can't swim. Oh. Locked. That's it then. I think so. Yep, I think that's it. I need to go home. Hey Looney, how are you doing? Just all your stepsons now call it a day. Yep, time to get some sleep. You don't go to throw another prawn on the barbie, and prawn was used to mean shellfish. Fair enough. How are you doing, Looney? You having a good day today? I made a prosaic villa. A prosaic villa. I really wonder how we get into the antechamber. There has to be something I'm missing. I really do feel like the electricity thing is the big one. Like, that one just feels like... I don't know, there's something about it that just makes me think, yes, that's it. Starting with the den, just for the gem, that's not a bad idea. Let's look at prosaic. What does prosaic actually mean? I'm actually not familiar. Let's see. Bride and Bridge. Which one was Bride and Bridge before? It was the guest bedroom. Interesting. This one, the den, is now Bride and Bridge. Was the guest room in the center last time? Because I could be correct with the whole like. See, den. Branch and Bride. Meta, thank you for the 27 months. I'm sucked deep into this game for a while. Are you liking it? I'm loving it. I am having a great time. Thank you for the 27 months, hon. I'm currently trying to figure out if there's something to do with these chess pieces. Because I feel like there is, but I'm not entirely sure yet. Midrika says, adjective having the style of diction of prose, lacking poetic beauty. Prosaic language can't convey the experience. Commonplace, unromantic. Oh, okay. Basically I just got called basic. Alright then. Can't believe the game just called me basic. Let's see, that and Bath. What did the Nook have before? Maybrief and Crowbar, Clock and Lock, Bath and Bat. Hallelujah! What do you have hallelujah about? Silence when I paint. Oh, I can imagine that, just enjoying the silence. That makes sense to me. Let's get a bedroom. Huh? Clock and lock. And can't help but feel like there's something there. The bedroom is again lock and clock. This is the same as it was. This hasn't changed. Needs to be something here. Progress did a hard reset on the Switch. Finally on again. Hey, that is good progress. This is still the same. Yeah, this is still the same. I do like the pantry. It looks kind of nice. It's different. Once again, it's different. Ah, it keeps changing! What does it mean, chat? What does it mean? Country, mountain, and... bean. Bean! What does it mean, chat? Doing a lot of painting as the models for my army come in? Heck yeah, sounds good. Just see me the parlor, like, is the one that I... These are also... Okay. The game... Ah! Is the game messing with me? These are also new. Oh my god. I'm like getting freaking bullied. Like, the parlor had the lunch tray and tie, the coat and stretcher, and now this like... I guess like dunes and an and symbol. Dune and. Dang it. My box does not have a statement. That's true. Gems are in a box with a statement, so this is a lie, so it has to be in the one. This is... I'm messing with you, the game. Yeah, that's what it feels like. It has to be in the white box then. This one's pretty simple every time, I've noticed, and I like that. I like that it's just like a simple puzzle. This one's locked. I have to go back. Back we go. I think what we'll do, we'll try and continue from here. Lavatory would be a dead end. Chapel would mean a lot of money lost. Let's go with the hallway. Always railway and fishing rod. Let's see. That's also different. Railway and fishing rod. Interesting that the code check had the same thing before. Hi Cheeseboo, enjoy the brandy milk punch, huh? Let's see, security room, lunch tray and tie, that's the same. So the security room hasn't changed in this regard. Position of it has, so it's not to do with the position. Sorry I'm late, you are fine. How are you doing, hon? There's a key out there apparently. Okay. Let's set the keycard system settings to when it's offline. Want it to be unlocked. And security level low. It's better to see 1 or 2 security zones with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. Perfect. There we go. I think you missed the key from the Nook. Did I? I might have, yeah. Let's go grab it real quick. Yep, I did. Thank you. Cost me a few extra running, but no, it is what it is. That's fine. Sometimes you mess up a little bit, and that's okay. The weight room loses half your... Ooh. That's intense. I think we'll go with the storeroom. 4 stars and... Are you noting down the times on all these clocks? I'm noting down like the different paintings. Different drawings, I mean. Because the drawings are different every time. And I feel like there's some kind of... There's some kind of pattern there, but like... really don't know what yet. Spiral stairway. 4 stars. Den had that before. I think it corresponds with coordinates still, but I'm not sure. Might be something else. I think we'll do the chapel. And move to the north. Gonna cost us money, that's fine. We'll get a closet there. And before I go there, first expand to the north with a spare room. Here we go. Now I'm in the closet. I'm in the closet too. Shuffle, that's useful. Plane. Closet. Plane in the closet. The closet was a tree before. So the closet had coat, tree, and plane. Just saying. Sorry, I'm giggling because it's like, ooh, just the vibe is immaculate in this game. But hey, gems, hey, I can dig. Dig! Money! Unremarkable rock, not worth... Oh, it literally doesn't even pick it up. I thought for a second there was gonna be something with it there. What's there be like some big secret with that? The one is not prepared for 3 Armias, but it is prepared to have a 3-stream streak and Armia's awesome stream. Aww! Oh, sweet Hydra. Thank you for the 3-stream streak and enjoy the extra points. It is very sweet of you to say. I could grab the sledgehammer. Boris, enjoy the purple plasma parfait, sweetie. So we could grab the kitchen or the coat check. If we do the coat check, we can't move forward here. We need to go back to the parlor. We do have a key, so we can continue along the parlor end. Let's do kitchen. We haven't been in the kitchen yet. Mount Honey kitchen menu. Banana club sandwich, bacon and eggs. And a morning room that pays draft. Things main course, wood-fired pizza. Oh, sounds amazing. Damn it, I told you to get the gremlins out. They painted the walls blue. God dang it. Can't believe they did this. Wood-fired pizza, summer truffle sauce smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushrooms and spiced salami. Cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char. That sounds amazing. Also, the drawings are a pilot and a garden. Let's see. It's the kitchen, right? Yes. Kitchen? Pizza sounds good. I know, right, Tweed. How are you doing, How have you been? How was your, vacation? Let's see. Pilot and garden. 2. Very Japanesey. Is that because you went to Japan? Just, like maybe. A porn or something. A porn there. Maybe? None of these drawings are lying because it's stuck with the wrong color. Oh, frick. Wait, hold on. Oh, frick, you might have just, blown the whole thing open. Evident. One moment. They are always stuck with the... Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Oh, yeah. Evident, you might have just found something here. Oh, you might have just found something here, Evident. Hold up. God requires another gold coin. Yeah, every time I walk past the chapel, it's just taking all my money. Well, I mean, this is gonna be a dead end regardless. Eureka moment impending. Maybe. Maybe. I think I want the coach? Do I want the utility closet or the coach egg? Did you have a shuffle for the dead piles in the patio? I already did dig them up. It's expensive to be a god. Yeah, there's all these fees and, god taxes. Let's see. 1, 2, 5, 2, 7. Okay. I think I want the utility closet for the breaker box. We'll turn off the keycard entry system. All of this stuff on. That's it. God licenses get more expensive every year. I like the idea of there being a god license, to be a licensed god. We go to security. Check real quick, while we're here, how many items are around? Let's see. View estate inventory. None. Okay, good. Good to know. Then we go hallway. Right. To the left. Alrighty. Here we are. This one's locked. Open it up. Knock knock. We definitely want the boudoir. It can keep pushing forward. Boudoir. This one doesn't have red or blue. That was a really good idea, Evident, but I don't think... Yeah, no. I feel like if that was a pattern, it would be in every one of them. You know? Boudoir. The previous one had the tiger and the lunch tray. This one has a match and... spruce. Interestingly, the spruce isn't... it's not like the two are always paired either. Fascinating. Let's do the corridor. It's always left unlocked. Stocks and cart. I haven't used the corridor in a while, apparently. Stonks and cart. Okay. We can go to the gymnasium. Gymnasium is left turned on. 2 steps to get in here. Gymnasium. I went here before I started writing things down, so this one has theater and elk. Oh wow. I like the idea of the drawing room here. Drawing room is still the same. So the drawing room stays the same from what I can tell on first blush. Ah, except these two. I see. I see you, game. I see you, game. Wild and plain. I see you, game. Guest bedroom? That would give me a lot more... Yeah, grab that. Gives me a lot more sleep times. The compass, that's nice. This one is already... So, tiger and lunch tray on the guest room. Hello, how's the weird mix game? I quite like it. It requires a lot of brain power, I'll be honest. What do you think these changing pictures mean? XY coordinates. That's what I'm thinking, but I'm wondering what that has to do. Like what does that tell us, really? You know? I'm not sure. Like, it has to mean something, but the question is, like, what? Well, it doesn't have to mean something, but you know. Locked. Son of a... Go through the gymnasium. Mysterious mysteries, indeed. Oh, this one's locked as well. Dang it! That's it then. That's it then for today. Alright, we'll call it a day. A rustic villa. Okay, that's a nicer name than, like, the other one. Continue. I'm trying to, like, figure out what could be the pattern behind that. Rustic beats basic, yeah, for sure. Rustic is definitely not nicer than basic. Aha! Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. I have not had the library. Root! Book request form. Library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available next time you draft the library. Oh! So if it's XY, I would give the player these clues so that they could learn the code and then use it later with some kind of device. Yeah, exactly. I thought as well. Pump System User Manual. Crafting Strategy Architectural Digest. History of Orindia. Fixed Stars. Swimbird. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Andrew Dahl. That pump system seems like it'll be useful. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. Wish to read more about a specific room in your house? Just
Pull the
all of the
lever,
direct-
Crunk.
Reddington, yeah. Which makes me think, you know, red. Shops, green rooms, hallways, bedrooms. It's 37 to 46, so the antechamber is 45. Its root meaning the room before, all signs paths point towards the antechamber. Wrong! Never! This mysterious sealed room resting on the 9th rank may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Not help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. 45, 46. Hold on a moment. I'm gonna try something super quick. 45, 46. Notice the library has a spiral staircase as you went in. Wonder if that's relevant to anything. The drawings had a spiral staircase, which makes me think there's some kind of connection. I'm just gonna try something super quick. I have no idea if this is relevant, but we'll see. Bada-bada-bum. Also, I get the feeling room 46 is right there. Just, you know, that door. It's, very ominous. Very, very ominous indeed. But let's try... Wait, no, this is not where I need to be. One sec. I'm trying to find the fence. What's the... Wait. The heck? Did I go the wrong way? Where's the... Wait, huh? Wait, either I'm stupid, or... I might just be stupid, but like... Yeah, no, this isn't... What the... Wait, where's the... Where's the fence? Oh, wait, huh? Hold on a moment! Well, we had the right way, then turn around? Oh, okay. I swear, this game is getting to me. The outside also changed. I don't know. A padlock. Don't remember how you got there either. It was this way. Aha. Here it is. Here it is. Okay. The reason I want to try real quick is just 45, 46. The two rooms. That's probably too easy, but, you know, sometimes it's the easy solution. But you never know. Nah. I didn't think so, but I figured I'd try anyway. I mean... Just in case. Okay, no. Sorry, just had to check. Just had to check. Just in case. I do wonder what the code there could be. It's only 4 numbers. 4501 wasn't it? I'm gonna check my notes really quickly. 1, 2, 3, 6, 4, 1, 7. 4, 1. Maybe it's 6, 4, 1, 7. Sorry, I'm just trying out some stuff. I hope it's not annoying. I'm trying 0420 or 0069. Or 2069. Brute force it? Yeah, bad. 6417. No. Anything else that's like... No, it doesn't seem to be. No, okay. In that case, we don't know yet. That's okay. Imagine if it was just 420. That would be pretty funny. What year was this game in? 1993? I don't know if we came across the year yet. I don't think... I don't know, actually. Came across the year. The clock is moving. It is. Yeah, it is. Okay. So time does pass on a given day. Interesting. Alright, well. We try the year. Well, we don't know the year. That's the thing. The study. While drafting, we spent gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. I remember we came across the year because we joked about the horror of the 1990s. It was 1993 or maybe 1992. I don't remember. It's one thing I didn't write down. 44 letter. Oh boy. Unused. Wait! Wait! Oh! This has to do. What? This has to do with the thing. This has to do with the thing. This has to do with the thing. Ace and ace on F. Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry, but like, this has to do with the thing. Oh my god. I have Eureka. So yeah, it is positions. It is positions. You're madly scribbling notes. I feel like I'm like the crazy person in a Lovecraft novel. Like, stairway and 4 stars. Oh my goodness. Ace ace. Craft. Viral. Get a bard, mate. Stair star. Okay, stair star. Okay. Are they scribbling notes faster than Flash and Sonic together? Stair star. Okay. Also, queen. Study has the black queen. Difference between the paintings. Yeah, that's what we need. Okay. Also, this vault. Let's try 1993. I said. Nope, doesn't seem to do it. Pattern. Stare and star. Now, what can we do with that? Because that means an eye. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if you can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair of each room. Also, I have no idea what I'm thinking. Likely delusional this can be pulled off by Thursday. Thursday. Hi Taylor, enjoy the Goblin Gin, huh? How are you doing? Welcome in. Fascinating. Okay. So stare and star.
Just wait until you come back to this or check your notes after a month, then you will feel like the crazy person in a Lovecraft novel.
That's true. So this one's stare and star. What about this one? Raging Bride. Yeah, I think that lines up. Idrico, enjoy the sour spider. I think that lines up. No. Yeah. Or it like locks you in. Mount Holly record. Oh, I see. Different stats. That makes sense. Okay. I guess the question is like, my favorite floor plan's the den. Can't seem to ever pass it up. True. I do pick the den a lot. Options I've made. Most avoided floor plans, the nursery, garage and walk-in closet. I have been dodging the nursery a lot, I've noticed. Holly. Do you like a sour drink? Sour drinks are great. Yeah, like after a month, I'm gonna feel absolutely insane, I bet. Is there a chess piece? A library somewhere? Any kind of chess piece? Library. Da-da-da. Doesn't seem like... Could be missing it. Blank? You win a vintage mansion for classic moonshine. Yeah, pretty much. Hmm. Okay, I don't think... So there's no pawn or anything like that in here. Interesting. Alright. I think the den, funnily enough... Or I could redraw. I think I'll redraw, actually. Good afternoon, everyone. Hope your day's been well. My day's been quite well. How about you, Toa? Spare room never has any drawings. Which makes sense. They didn't have time to commission them. Get the bedroom. That's new. That's new. That's flan. Dune flan. This thing is... Dune and flan. Position is all the way on the left. Dessert? Yeah, dessert desert. Dessert and desert. Bottom left. I think what I'll do next day is I'll draft a few rooms to get to this position to test this. Sure, I'm not like going the wrong way. But I think we're on the right track. Because plain plan. Oh! It even says. Oh! That's it! Okay. So this is an S. Okay, S, E. This is an F. S, E, F. Okay. So whatever the difference is, the one letter, we can spell something out with that. Okay. S, E. And this is F. Okay, I need to like... Oh god, I need to make a map. One sec. Let me... Oh, Christ. Let me take a screenshot of this specific blueprint. Okay. I think we're on the right track. I think we're on the right track. Let's start writing this stuff down. So, I took a lot of screenshots playing this. I can imagine, yeah. This is F. I literally opened my Photoshop to, like, do this. Oh god, it's Comic Sans. Whatever, that's fine. I'll do Comic Sans then. But I hope I'm so invested now? No! That's okay, the VOD will be there afterwards, Boris. You can always check out the VOD. S. E. Okay. Yeah, there's also my Discord, though. I think Boris is already in there, so... Oh, he's cooking. I am cooking. Yes. Okay, so what was in the library? Which ones were in the library? I need to go back and check. Study had stairway and stars, so stair star. So that's an I. Don't accidentally find X, because it marks the spot. I need to go back to the library real quick. thing is, I'll get some of these back. Bridge and dress, or like bride, the G. Okay. Okay, so rank 1, left to right, S something, F something something. Rank 2, EIG, something something. Okay, progress. Let's draft over here. We'll draft a Nook. Yeah, that's fine. It took me so long. Clip? Let's see, tree. What's the words here? Spruce? This is like a paperclip. Like what's the word that I'm looking for here? Safety clip? No. Like 2 might be 8, so I think we're getting one of the combinations. Could be, yeah. Safety pin. Pine and pin. That's it. E. Yeah, because, okay, that would possibly mean the first 5 is S-A-F-E something. S-A-F-E something. Okay, let's find out. Let's do the drawing room. Ah, no, we can't because we don't have the gems. That's okay. The den then. Den. Bath, bat, so H. Oh, you guys can see it. Perfect, actually. 8. I think this is gonna be a T. That would make sense. Oh, wait. You guys can't see, like... Wait, hold on. There we go. I'll show you Photoshop when I alt-tab into it. H, you just sunk my battleship? I sunk your battleship! Let's get the security room. Security room has... no painting. Oh wait, yes it does. Cart and car, so yeah, it's a T. A T. There we go. So, 8. Probably safe. Safer? I wonder. Safer? I'll have to see. Let's grab the furnace. We want the parlor here. No, you know what? Let's grab the furnace here. I've never had the furnace. Oh, okay. Furnace doesn't have drawings. Unfortunate. I don't like this noise. I know it's just the furnace going, but something about it just... Okay, so we have to, like, fill in some stuff. That's fine. Pantry. Give me some mayonnaise. Also, hey, fruit. Fruit's always nice. There's a few extra steps to work with. Mountain and... bean... Huh. What's the difference here? Mountain and a bean. Mountain... hills... bean... peas and peaks. Okay, K. I think this might be a K. That would make sense to me. Oh, I like the idea of the aquarium, but we can't afford that. Unfortunately. Do gymnasium. That way we can push onwards to this side. This one also has lock clock, so C. Okay, just gonna show you guys real quick. Block? We're getting there, but it's like, not quite yet. Not quite yet. Gonna need more. I feel like this one is going to take a while to figure out, by the way. Just fair warning. Oh dear. Dark room? Or weight room? Weight room would cost us half our steps, but I think that's actually okay. Ah, security thing. I should have turned that off. Rail? Ching rod, ching hook? Rail, hook. What's like the words that I'm looking for here? Oh, I wouldn't have been able to go up anyway. Fine. What am I looking for here? Rail, hook, a path? Path? What do you guys think? I'm not sure what the word is here. Yeah, pine and pin. Safety pin. Road and rod. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Go to the next. Oh my god, we're getting so many red. I'm actually okay with all these reds, because we get to take a look at them. It's actually kind of interesting. Tray? I think it's still a tray. And tie. Tie and... tie? No. And... a tie and a... it's not a tray. Dang it. Tie and some kind of stack thing. What the heck? I don't know. Frick. Big stretch real quick. Like, this looks like one of those, like... is it not a lunch tray? Is it maybe like... a tier? Oh, that actually does make sense. So that would be... ah. Well, let's see. Sure, well, dark room it. Why not? Oh. Someone went out. Interesting. It's a bit spooky. Oh, I shouldn't have dark roomed it. That was dumb. Why did I do that? That was dumb. that was actually dumb of me. Oopsie. Oh well. It is what it is. This one is face and car. I think? In car, diamond, no. Something in car. Queen card. Right, D. Like need the D. I've played CK3. I have played CK2, not CK3. Every stream needs teehee energy, just a touch of teehee. So real quickly, I'm just gonna show you guys what I have so far. So S something FE something 8 something RACK then D. So we're getting there, just not quite yet. Just be friends with my wife in CK3 and couldn't because all call it the game. Thousands don't know what the meaning of friendship is. Wait, what? What does that mean? Oh, right, the chapel doesn't have... Okay. It really doesn't like red rooms, huh? Do a hallway. I like how here you can clearly tell it's the closet. Police version spaghetti code. Oh, that's funny. Theater and... Oh god, what is this? Theater and... Flower, theater and... theater and flower, theater and... something. Theater and... lime? This is a specific type of flower, I think. What type of flower is this? Oh, my dear streamer, how are you? I'm doing well, Damien. Just trying to figure out this puzzle. It is not easy, but pretty fun, I will say. Also, this has so many bedrooms. Oh god, it's so many red rooms. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. It's okay though, it happens. Is it cloves? Cloves? How do you figure that, Lucy? Definitely don't see cloves in this. Unless you mean like the... Yeah, furnace will do that to you? Yeah. Like, furnace really doesn't mess around. Some clothes have flowers on them. That's a stretch, I think. It's more like the specific type of flower. Hey, Saf, if you're still here, can you do some, like, flower recognition for us? Real quick. Quickly, chat. I need your flower recognition powers. Like, if it's cloves, isn't that sage? Sage, tea. Yes, you're brilliant. You're brilliant, Crembo. Were you staring at pictures of an herb? Because puzzles. Because puzzles, that's the entire reason. Rhyming? What? I just came in. You just freaking like... Okay, so these two here, one letter between them is different. And that corresponds with this. Let me show you. That corresponds with the floor plan. Why is it not showing? Photoshop? Come on. There you go. So that corresponds with the floor plan. It gives us words. The D something T. So this was the one we just did. And now we have to figure out this one. Which it's gonna be match and a match and a tree of some kind. Tree. Yeah, hi Crumbo. How are you doing? Match and like a tree that kind of like that. Tree and be flame and is that a Douglas fir? Fir fire? That could be it. Just an E. Okay, let's say it's an E. Let's stick with that. Hope it's an E. Harder. Stocks and cart. Chart and cart? Like a H. I think that does make sense to me. Only one of the other boxes is false. That's not true. Gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Okay. Well, it has to be this one. Stonks and stones. Stonks and stones will never harm me. Stocks and stones may break my bones, but something. It's unlocked. Can try to go back to the chapel, but we don't have enough run for that. That's that. Yep, that's that. Time to go home. Okay, well, we made good progress on that. Scarlet Villa! Because it's so many red rooms. Stocks and stones can break my bones, but memes will never harm me. Yeah, exactly. There you go, evident. That's it. Oh, ads are gonna start in 30 seconds, by the way. Fox, my apologies. We're gonna be continuing this puzzle. Only a game that represents me. I also get tired quickly when doing a museum walk. I mean, honestly, like, just standing still for a long time is tiring. It really is. Like, your legs get tired really quickly. Let's see. Get the guest bedroom. That gives us a bunch more steps to work with. Ray? Right? A. It is an A, like we thought. Good. Good start, good start. Now we need the den for sure. We need to go to grab this gem. We're doing that for 8 hours today, standing in one place. Oh god. Good luck, hon. Does not sound pleasant. I am not very, like, my legs are very weak, so. 10? Okay. Dog tag. Huh? Stag. Okay. Interesting. So the thing says... Thing says... 8 saves. $17 an hour would kind of worth the pain. $17 is pretty good. Yeah, for sure. Rack, 8 saves. Crack? Possibly a C? We'll put a question mark there, because we don't know for sure. Crack 8 saves. Get into the antechamber, break 8 saves? That might be it. Let's find out, shall we? Let's find out together. Let's find out together. My gypsy, slightly shyly trissed by my crib. Sly. We'll get the security room so we can push forward. I want to focus on getting Norv. First and foremost. Bedroom, that's fine. Right now, we're just gonna focus on getting more Norv. And sadly, I can't make the drawing room. No, there's nothing in here. That's fine. I want to go to the right. Oh, come on. Bastards. You know what you're doing, game. You know what you're doing, game. Alright. We go back. We start drafting from security room. Security. Come on, baby. Give it to me. Sure, we'll do a chapel, why not? Gonna cost me some money. That's fine. Parlor? No, definitely not. Courtyard. Oh, yeah, trunk. Let's grab whatever's in trunk. Bunch of gems. Very nice. Spare room. And I need to go to the right. West Wing Hall. Alright. Okay, progress. Veranda. Oh, this is kinda nice. Ah, I like this. Hey, metal detector, that's nice. A pantry. This one we can actually double check if it's a C. Face and car. I think card. Oh, wait. Really? Oh, no. Never mind. It's the veranda that had the... Oh, Armia, your face is nice. Your manner needs work. What do you mean my manner needs work? What's wrong with my manner? I quite like my manner, personally. That one's a D. We could go to the library. Yeah, library is a plan. Coat and... Magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Interesting. Coat and cot. Like A. Is it like half of its rooms? I mean, I'm working on it. Like you say, I'm working on it. It's fine. ECW's pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor, in-ground, swimming pool and spa. The EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps, control the water flow and volume to several designated tanks and aquatic house features. Okay. Oh, God. Yeah, okay, I'm definitely taking a screenshot of this. I'm definitely taking a screenshot of that one. I'm not, like, drawing that. When you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as the central hub, your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs. One button for each different water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press the button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if the corresponding button is selected. Right. Magnifying glass in a back book that has one of these ticket things. Interesting. I think the magnifying glass doesn't necessarily have to do with this book. After you've selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. Initiate water flow to or from one of your supply tanks. Right. Pumping connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water. Recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. In these cases, the tank a pump is using can be changed by a simple flip of a switch. Use water control panel to select water source. Use pump lever to set water flow direction. Right. Imagine not making your own paper to draw this diagram on. Imagine. I'm just gonna screenshot all of this. Like, straight up. Rather important, I think. They'll probably come up sooner or later. I'm just gonna... There we go. Save this. And... save this one. This is definitely one of those games where you just have to just... save it all. God dang. Here's the checkout stub. Yeah. That's... Aha! November 13th, 93 is when we checked it out. What day is it today? Because that might give us some... This might give us some... clues. Check out book date. Something will come up and be vital after another 3 hours of gameplay, probably. That's what it feels like. March 18th, 87. Jean Ribbon. March 26th, 87. All Withers. Then November 13th, 93. Simon Jones. Here we go. Alrighty. Off we go. Door is locked. That's fine. We have a key. See, boiler room. It's a power source. Freezer. Freezes your accounts. Gold and diamond amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Oh, interesting. If you want to, like, save money over time. That's pretty neat. Oh, dang, okay. This is a big room. Ah. Right, I see. I don't think I need to do something with this by itself. The fact that it's a power source is probably going to be important eventually. Although I say that... That one's locked. I wonder... This goes down there. Those two are connected. Oh, well, well. Let's... if I connect... There we go. Haha. That's progress. I can't open it from here, can I? I might be able to, actually. Let's find out. Let's find out together. Let's find out together. This one's powered. Right. So that one... Okay, so that one needs to be powered. Let's see, door needs to be powered. So does the... I think I see what I need to do. But I'm not entirely sure yet. Let's see. This now powers this? Which does something. Look at adjusting this. Uses more pressure in this area. So we can reduce the pressure. We like overload the pressure. No. It's not just from that. What if... Can't just do that. This is connected with this. Okay. And this goes into this little cube. What the heck? I'm a little confused. Okay, this connects to there. That's easy enough. That's not something I need. I could instead put it like this. Now that one's on, and so is the door, which is something we need. Look at that T section of the pipe between both steam vessels. Oh! Aha! Thank you for pointing that out. I would not have noticed that. Let's see. What does that actually do, though? I don't really see. What is this? Ah, this connects with this. Okay, I see. So right now it's being sent this way. And if I turn it up, it's being sent that way. Gotcha. Gotcha. If I turn this now... get a little elevator. Okay, that's progress. We can open this at least. And now we can go back down. Actually, well, we can open this one while we're at it. This connects with... another puzzle. Oh, wow. Ooh, okay. So this connects with the door. So the door is currently open. I can't just draft along. Gonna have to be the dark room. It's a little unfortunate because they wanted to around the specifics here. That's not gonna happen. Very least, figure out the closet, the world, painting, plane, paint plane. That's close, but it's more than one letter. Plain pain. If we take it like that, then it would be the T. No, could also be the L. Plain fly? Fly. Oh god, I feel like an insane person right now. My brain, oh my god. Fly? Which would this be? It's painting like continents to like create? Create and like loud, no. Could it be? Which one am I at? I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6. Plane and planet doesn't work either. Wait, no, it does. It does. It would be T, because P-L-A-N-E. That absolutely works. You're brilliant, AJ. Thank you. That one's locked. Dang it. Right. This one was also locked, wasn't it? Where's the madness? As long as you're not at the point of scrolling on walls and making string shots, you should be good. Ah, we're getting there. We are getting there at this point. One's locked. Yeah, I think all my rooms are locked. Oh, I didn't expect that. Yeah, like, you got it. Sadly, that's only the T. This is what we have right now. Something about the dates, I think it is. Crack 8 saves. I'm not sure, but I think that's what it says. But, is Pepe Silva? What? What? What are you talking about? Pepe Silva? Huh? You lost me, decoy. I will say I am like all this mail for Pepe Silva. Sylvia. What? I'm confused. I will say I am getting a bit tired. Like I'm enjoying it, but it's also I need to feel it. So I might leave it here for today, if you guys are okay with that. Probably a meme from the kids? Yeah, like, I'm not familiar. Yeah, I might leave it here for the day, because I can tell I'm like... Oh, getting woozy. This is good, though. This is a really good game. Reference to the show? Ah, fair. Doing this Pepe Silva thing in memes in the Discord. Yeah, I tell you what, I think I'm gonna leave it here for the day. That one was a bit of a shorter one today, but I hope you guys enjoyed it. I do like this game a lot, but my brain hurts now. Like, my brain hurts now. Fun game, hard to stream. Honestly, it was an absolute pleasure to stream. I kind of like it more with chat, because you guys could be like, oh, here's like an idea for this game. Are there other people streaming this? Oh god, there's a lot of people streaming this. Okay. There's a lot of people streaming this. Goodness gracious. Oh my word. So many people streaming this, my goodness gracious. But thank you all very much for coming to the stream. I had a really good time today. I'm very tired, but I had a really good time today. I will be back tomorrow. We're gonna be checking out the Dune beta tomorrow. It's going to be really interesting. Hopefully just as fun as today. Fingers crossed, right? But we're going to be checking that out. Until then, I'll see you all then. Thank you all very much for being here. Seriously, I had a great time. Until tomorrow, though, if you are subbed, here's a raid message. If you're not, here's a raid message. And if you want more Armia, there's also my YouTube where you can sub. And of course, my Discord that you can check out. Thank you all so much for coming. This was an absolute pleasure. I had such a good time today streaming. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a lovely rest of your day, evening, morning, anything like that. And I'll see you all next time. And I think we're gonna raid this person. They seem pretty nice. Let's go say hi to this person. Alrighty. Thank you all very much for coming. Have a lovely rest of your day. Bye-bye!